Go ahead, and how's it going? Not Carl. How's your Thursday looking? How goes it? I have been moved into a room that is not as hot as the other room because the AC's in the door. And I appreciate that tremendously. Wait, we need the one box. No. These two here. Okay, and now this one here. We've done it. We've done it. Look at us. Hey, look at us. Look at us. All right, steak number 6. Right? Am I crazy? Steak number 6. Yes. The golden dark cover. It's one of the only ones we have that is not damaged. Almost all of them were. Most of them, this glow in the dark stuff, like started peeling off. Not the case with this one. Yuji, how's it going? It's good to see you. Loser, also you. How you doing? What's gonna happen next is the AC's gonna go out in my house now. Next. That'll be the final one. And I'll never experience AC. I'll walk into like a Walmart, and the moment I walk in, all of the AC is gonna die. Like the black thumb of AC. I do. Today was the very first time I got to use the little car-sized AC thing. It was okay in the morning. It wasn't awful. Like it was the equivalent of like at night if really hot and you stick like a leg out of the covers and it's like nice, you know. That's not life-changing, but it's nice. That's how I would describe this so far. We'll see how it does in the afternoon when it's like 150. By the time I got here, the ice that was in it had melted. And so I'm worried in the afternoon the ice is going to melt the moment it begins doing anything. But it might not. I did not figure out the Crimson Cow message. So it's going up. What I discovered it Sunday, so it's damn near been a week. It's close to a week now of this mystery continuing. How's the music? The music's quieter, but closer to the iPad. So I want to make sure the audio balancing is okay. The sound of it? Good? Okay. Thank you. I'll be making, I think, concentrated trips out there to get a bunch of things at the same time. So any requests you have, I'm going to write them down. And we do. It might be stuff that I don't usually have. Yeah. A lot of things that were told at the very beginning before for title boxes and stuff. Yeah. You want to get in here and get Craig. Go ahead. Yeah. Do anything I want with it, really. It was a well received book. It's just old. Old. I haven't read it yet. I like the art in it. Oh, was my hand reflected in the metal? I didn't realize. That's funny. It's a Heavenly Blues #1. I don't feel like I have large hands, but these are the only hands that I've ever had, so I guess I wouldn't really know. They probably look better, bigger in their reflection as well. Once again, a signed copy of Heavenly Blues #1. Heavenly Blues is great, I promise. I wouldn't lie to you. If I don't like a book, I just don't talk about it. Heavenly Blues is cool. It has possibly the best run of covers on a Scout book. One of them. It's up there. It's got to be top 5. Titanic's on the TV, and I haven't seen Titanic since I was like 8. It's been a long time. I barely remember it. Yeah. When did it come out?
I was like 8, so probably about 1998.
Okay, so I'd have been 2. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was like the year I was born, right?
It was 2 years after I was born. I was 96.
Oh man. My brother was 95.
There you go.
So I'm like,
I'm sorry. I can pretend I'm older if you'd like.
No, then once that comes in, I'm like,
Yeah.
I am elderly, I will do that.
She does the same thing to me. So I don't know how much younger is. What's she? 21? Yeah.
She won't be 22 until September.
I'm 27. I just turned 27. Yeah. After 21, it ceases to matter anymore. There's nothing matters at that point. Uh-huh.
Wait, that's not right. What is that? How old am I? I know I'm over. I'm over 41. They were just like sitting there like. Oh my god! I feel like they be buying alcohol. They think I'm crazy.
They think I'm already drunk. As always, any requests, yeah, let me know. It will not happen as swiftly as most days, but it will happen. This I vow. I'm gonna hit the iPad probably fairly often today, too. You just have to deal with it. It's Count Draco Knuckle Duster, #1 cover A. They're dusty. Latin, how's it going? Good to see you. How you doing?
James started keeping the schedule, telling me Richard took several of the medals from
Chicago, how's it going? How's your Thursday looking, my friend? It's the last time. Well, actually, I lied. I do have the Friday night off. Apparently, I thought I did. I do, but it's my last Friday. It is Friday. So I will see you before Tuesday. But this is the last marathon until Tuesday. Good morning. Count Draco Knuckle Duster. This is the CBSN exclusive. It is an Enzo Garza cover. Mogwai, good morning. At some point today, I'm going to kick a cord and the iPad's going to take a header, and I'm just going to warn you beforehand. That will happen. Sure thing. I will be here. It's by the horns #1. It's a holofoil. It could be yours if you want. You don't have to. It's up to you, really. You know, I don't know why I put the keyboard in front of the computer. It's a wireless keyboard, Drew. It doesn't have to be anywhere. It can be wherever you want. Just put it in front of you so you have to lean awkwardly across and have to type, buddy. Use your brain. Sudden Death, number 1. This is a variant cover. I don't know which one. I keep instinctively reaching further away for the keyboard too. Like a fool. What a fool I was. Into the Eternus, number 1. It's the NYCC exclusive, the spot foil cover. I get any requests, let me know. Cross my flakes, how's it going? You can't hear me, you're at work probably. Make a bigger stack of books for you, that way you make a stack of Pressworks in front of you. There you go. Now you're thinking with your brain. Probably. It's a Sweet Downfall Presswork. Yeah, these real quick. I forgot these were. Profile that one. Okay. There we go. Joey, how's it going, Joey? How you doing? Next up is this Black Friday #1 variant cover. Kevin, how's it going, Kevin? Kevin, at around noon. Whatnot Select. For Midnight Western Theater with Stroud. It's a very nice cover. Well, I don't know if I would describe it as nice. It's a very good cover. It's a genuinely upsetting cover, but in a good way. It's goodly upsetting. Evil teeth. I'd imagine how much it would hurt to get bit by their teeth. So many little incisions. Probably close enough to tear sometimes, not other times. Not consistently across. Awful. Just terrible. Not Carl, who can take it. Congratulations, Carl. Another sweet downfall pressure.
Even if I discount a lot of things, honestly, I could probably get
And again, as always, any requests, let me know. I will be here until like 3:50 or so. A Trance #1 variant cover. There you go, Drew. Perfectly lined up. A little bit more right than it is left, but we're going to have to live with it. Another sweet downfall presser.
Yeah, more places to sit than you have asses. Yeah, for sure. 21. And if I take a couple of steps that way, 19. Okay, they're different. It is.
I think later today I'm going to grab a stack of signed books for back there, because I don't run those super often. And there's some stuff in there that I probably haven't even seen before. There's usually stuff in there that I don't remember we have signed. It's true, Carl does need that medal. I don't know if there are any more drops for it or not, Carl. I would assume probably, but I don't know. It depends on you too, I guess, because you can't hit the drops at that, can you? There's one more, gotcha. Is this the Ashka, the NYCC Ashka, Athy? Okay, thank you. It's tough to get one of the medals. Well, I don't know. It's sometimes tough, and sometimes you bid once and you get a medal. If you're Mogwai. What made that extra funny is like Mogwai never, ever does the whatnot slice, and it's just not a Mogwai thing. So to just bid once and immediately get a medal when EOG had done 5 in a row that were papers, it was a good bet. I felt bad for EOG though. I think EOG ended up getting one eventually, but I could be wrong. Congratulations, Carl. Carl's biding his time. It'll come to him. Grit number 1 second, Brent. Positive thinking and an unbending will. Sure, he'd be a great Green Lantern.
Rhymes ever made by man are going into this mic written by this hand are coming out of this mouth made by this tongue. I tell you now, my name is Young. But so you think that this shit destiny to get the best of me, but I suggest to be quiet, but don't even try from the east and west of me, taking it and never breaking it, and never shaking it, grooving it, and always moving it, cause I'm making it.
How do we see downfall press number 1 legacy? I like this page a lot. I talked about it yesterday, but the way the first 3 panels you can find inside the panel and the last one breaks, like literally breaks out of the panel. Very well done. Very, very well done.
Just like this, I got juice like the president. I'm making rappers hesitant. Invite me to your house and I'll be chilling like a resident. Yes, cause I'm that type of man. Cause I make myself at home no matter where I am. I got it rolling like thunder. Make me all wonder why I'm on top with all the other rappers under. I make no errors, mistakes or blunders. It's like a wedding. Then no one put us under. My name is Singer, see I like to rhyme right well. Cause when I get up on the mic, I just release my spell. It's no hocus pocus. I just get you with the focus. It's warm over me just like a horde of locusts. Smooth operator, female persuader, spot a fly in a week. I'm on a date.
I don't know if we have it anymore or not, Carl. I don't see it. I've never seen it. I don't usually see the cover press works though. There you go, perfect. It's the one of one black and white variant, you know. Keep the black in it. Not Carl exclusive.
MCs out doing, cause I know what I'm doing. I treat them like government dumb and start doing. I spit them out when the flavor's gone, and I repeat the two impacts till the break of dawn. Cause I'm tough like a bone, slide like Stallone, rocking and cracking on the microphone. Smooth like a mirror and hearts that strike terror. Rhymes like runs and hits with no errors. Cold like a blizzard on the mic, I am the wizard with the funky fresh rhymes coming out of my gizzard. Never season, never talking, I rock the mic often. Hard as a rock and no sign, I soften, making sure.
Again, as always, any requests, let me know.
Moving all around above and under the ground, you see my face, and then you hear my sound coming at you with the mic in hand. I'm gonna take command just the way I plan, cause I'm a one-man band and you are my fan, don't you understand? I'm like Superman, you're the man of steel, don't you know the deal? You're gonna be for real, I got sex appeal, this is what I feel, and this here's my vow, and now you know the brother with no how, you know what I'm saying? I got no how.
Next up is this Peach Momoko cover for Headless number 1.
In my mind, I got two villains. Whatever. I'm on a mic, cold stone, taking over. My name is Young and see known as the Fly Casanova. Kick it.
There we go. I did it. Once again, it's Peach Momoko cover for Headless at number 1.
Fly me to the moon, let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, baby,
What day is it?
kiss
The 13th.
me.
That's the day. That's the day it is.
Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore.
Another sweet downfall press work.
In other words, please be true.
I need to record me saying, as always, any requests, let me know. And I can just hit a button and it says it. That'd be great. Emma Goblins, how's it going? Hope you have a nice Thursday ahead of you.
Yep, there we go. It was it. I mean, that's better than not having them, you know? Hopefully,
Fill my heart with song, let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words,
Next up, another Peach Momoko cover. This is a Virgin variant for Wretches number 1. There we go.
you
I wonder what this goes for. Not more than this. Another sweet down press root. Sudden death number 1. I don't know if it's discovery or not. I'm gonna have to look for it. I'm gonna have to check, take a check. Sudden death. That is not copyright. It is the retailer incentive, which means it'll be 4. If I get any requests, let me know.
Big boy nerds, monster, have you locking at the sun? All of the gyal go pass him, and me boy I go drop them a coming. Murder it. We are the burning fire and natural born killer. We are hustling to them, watch out some mice. We are better turning. I am make up on boy. When they come around, we are no one. We set on the world and they fire your cotton. And them and your flames get high up. It's up your guns. We turn on the fire. It's a one man. Signal give us fire.
It's a Stabby Ever After number 1 creator exclusive. Let me look this up real quick. I don't think this is on the website, so I'm not going to get a baseline price on that. Here. I almost called you Stabbity before. So before, so I was typing Stabbity while I said your name. This is why. Just a deep discount on retail. Sweet downfall number 1, presswork. Again, any requests? Tell me. I'll buy the horns variant for next that we get to see very often. I don't think we have many of it left, to be honest. I wish we had the thing left that went with it, but we're out of the other thing. We do have the cover still. Probably my favorite by the horns cover. It's the By the Horns vinyl variant. This originally did come with a vinyl. Big shock, I know. We don't have any of the vinyl left. We do have this, and it is a beautiful cover. Absolutely beautiful cover.
Oh, your father wrote, right? And that's not your, that wasn't my real last name.
It is indeed beautiful. Another sweet downfall number 1. It's presswork. If you don't know what presswork is, it is the actual plate used by the printer to print the book. Each one is an entirely unique one of one. There are 4 colors for each page. On the back, print information, as well as a QR code to redeem a digital edition of the comic. Again, every single presswork is the only of that presswork that exists on planet Earth.
Test your might. Test your luck.
It's Digidens. Number 1 is the web store exclusive. It's the same writers and the creators of Metal Shark Bro.
Round 1.
And it is a one-shot.
Jax. Sonya Blade. Kate.
What are the shows doing? Alright, is Death Comes to Toy Maker, E-Junkie, and Kitsune Press. Another Sweet Downfall #1 press work. Yeah, Sweet Downfall so much.
Everything you got that work over here.
Turn this light down. There we go. That's better. That's better, Drew. Not quite so blinding.
Being able to tell exactly, like, okay, well, it's going to be cultivated here for or this or this or this. And you let them hear the AC, you better do it. Like radio.
What?
You better hear the Lion King right now or something. Play the Moana soundtrack. This is bullshit.
Frost My Flakes takes it. Congratulations, Frost. It's a different Ninja Nuns. This one cover, right? I really like those Sweet Downfall brushworks. I like anything Stefano Carnicelli does, more or less. Just a tremendously talented artist.
You dumbass, you're on a boat. You're not doing that fast.
Another Sweet Downfall person.
Got it. Alan, get the phone. Yeah, come on.
Get it together, Alan.
Scout, go make this happen.
Fucking ridiculous. I get any request you have, let me know. Happy to make it happen.
Oh, I'm sorry. That would be me. What can I do for you? Yes. Yes, it is. It's a comic publishing company.
Frost My Flakes looking to take this one as well. Congratulations, Frost. We'll run the yellow of that page. True, Whatnot keeps telling me the same people join over and over, which probably bodes well for Whatnot today. I'm sure it means nothing but good things. Magician's Rabbit, number 1. It's a variant. I don't know which one. Doesn't have a sticker. It is. Yep, couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you. It's a variant. I'm just gonna put it at 4. I don't know. It's on the website, but I can find. Mm-mm. There's only 2 on the website. We've got a lot more covers than that. We've got another cover that's not on the website. Apart from this. Another sweet downfall press work. This one that's cyan. Sergeant Rock, how's it going? Good morning. If a morning can truly be good. Mornings do suck, Sergeant Rock. I don't disagree. But it's okay, because they're followed by times that don't suck, which is not morning. You must endure the morning. You must weather that storm. For after it's beautiful.
Running out there to find Trevor. No. I had to make sure. I didn't want to give out information, let alone anyone. Hey, it's a book.
I just saw what you tweeted me, Sergeant Rock. It's so true. That would just be an incompatibility. Truly, with me. There's no way. Too different. 2 different people. 2 different as in like a TOO. 2 different.
Any necklace I wear does not stay perfectly on my chest. Just saying. Keep your hair in your face, Leonardo. You're looking at boobies. That was part of his bad boy star. What? Mom, why did you keep this picture of your naked body? That's not stupid. Before I had you, you wrecked my body. Wouldn't you do that? Yeah, I guess. I haven't heard you photos. You sure she didn't have to get before the movie? If she did, probably.
Another sweet downfall press work.
I mean, you can see this. I bet they faked it so it would stay. Because even if you don't have kids,
I do not, Sergeant Rock. I don't know.
it's gonna go. Yeah, so they
Number 1, just is that nonstop? Is that one? Is that a nonstop? You are nonstop. I don't know. Unsure. Hey, Kathy.
Hey,
Do we know when Death Comes when Make Your Trades come out?
just,
Yeah, it's just nonstop. So I didn't. Someone was asking.
I had no idea.
Yeah, we don't know. Yeah, unsure. Sergeant Rock.
I barely know what our own baby was.
I went really. I went all. I wanted to show you guys that, and that's what I kind of want to talk about. Like, how I got the ham sandwich. That's right, yeah. Ham sandwich.
Another magician's rabbit. This one is truly the retailer incentive. I'm almost certain of this, but I will look it up. It is. I knew it was genius. Yeah, 5 a.m. Sergeant Rock is just a. I don't really have words to describe how awful that concept is, waking up that early every day. A fate worse than death. At 5 a.m., the gods still slumber. There's no reason for man to be awake.
Oh yeah, that was UPS. I was like,
The way he changed your name, so the way he says it every time, it only makes sense. I almost want to do it on purpose. Okay, fucker. Like, so who cares? Well, okay, you gotta move it over. It's not that big a deal. It really is. So.
Another sweet downfall for us.
Job, though, having, he's part of the union. He gets every holiday paid off. It's a tough life. We're probably the hardest pickup for him out of the whole entire round. It's true. We have to do it, no doubt.
Get any close to 400 subscribers, I never got that, which is
Run, we are forbidden love. You painted me naked. Stole a jacket.
the ultimate bad boy. He
naked,
stole a jacket.
You're respectful and you stole a jacket. I would have never thought that.
You taught me how to spit. The only man who could have taught me how to do that.
You knew how to spit. Yeah, here.
This is an Eternus number 2.
Not until the
Press
car scene, Kathy. Not until the car scene.
Oh, you didn't think he'd see you? You're looking through a window, you tard. Oh, he got us! He saw us in his glass!
I don't know if you know this, but windows are see-through and you can see things through them.
See, look at the other side. Look at how funny reactions and how ridiculous it actually is.
Honestly, I never had a dream of getting older, but here I am. What can I do about it? Tell me what to do about it now. 'Cause I never wanted to be.
I'm sorry, if I was on your grocery I would run everywhere.
Oh, it'd be so beautifully flowing. Chase me!
I feel like I need an abandoned castle so I can run through the halls.
Oh, wait.
Congratulations, Frost.
The dragon away from the goat. Alright, I got a plan.
There you go.
A Yeller. A very cool yellow, in my opinion, too. It's a nice yellow. This is number 2.
Why didn't you just all ducks with? I know why didn't you just go to his cabin?
Handed
On
us
the
an
lower deck,
economy
like,
that's destined us for
down there.
poverty, then have the nerve to call us soft
And uncomfortable, like those.
because they're from a generation where you could be what you wanted to be. But baby, I'm a 90s kid, only 90s kids will understand that.
It smells like just like some. It smells like
That the collectors calling us to be
Frost takes it. For return is number 2. This one will be a 5 because it is vintage.
all this water around.
Right?
Trended again and got all the way up to like number 1.
Yeah.
Oh, she needed more.
Welcome back, loser.
Don't be freaking submarine. You just need submarine geeks for it.
Frost takes it.
If they did do it, it would have to just cut to black at the end of it. Like an hour-and-a-half movie, and it's just like black. I'm sorry, I'd probably watch it. Yeah, like you don't get the satisfying ending. You know what happened. Included. Subway got in hot water for a while because one of the big franchises put on their little sign outside, "Our subs don't implode." It made me laugh so hard. They gotta do something. I mean, they had a hard go of it with Jared being a pedophile. They gotta do something.
Wow.
So like the CEO and like the executives got really mad. It was just some franchise. They just like threw around. Why not? I'm sorry, that's funny. And it worked because Subway is like trending again. Everybody's talking about it. I'd say the only Subway I've actually really eaten from without feeling gross is the one that's at Health Park. I don't like being there, but every time somebody's like,
I don't have a box set of that. I don't think Relax. I think we're out of those right now. We could probably get more in sooner. I could like put in a request for it. I'm not sure if we have any Pressworks, but I will throw up this next thing and I'll take a look for you real quick so I can double check. I don't think we have any, but it's possible. I don't want you to get your hopes up. You got it. All right, I'll be right back.
Subway was so clean all the time. Well, that was a while ago too. Now Subway was really big at one point. Like, no, I mean this was in like this was like 10 years ago. Oh, okay. So it like that's when the Subway that you guys like made. Even the Subways in Naples are kind of like run down and bad. It's always owned by like that's how like the gas station. Like it's an easy franchise to get for. That's how Quiznos was in Texas. Yeah. You could not eat at Quiznos without getting horribly sick. I've never actually eaten there. I think when they first came out. They only would hire high school kids, and once you graduated, you got like. Well, that was what Subway was when I was younger.
We don't have either of those things right now. Relax. It's possible. In fact, it's probably likely we'll get some Midnight Western Theater Pressworks for the second series, Midnight Western Theater Witch Trials, in the next month or two. I don't know how long the processing period is for those. And likely we can make more title boxes for it. I just don't have any ready to give you right now. But I will make a note with your name on it saying Midnight Western Theater title boxes and Pressworks. And I will see it every day until it is a reality. You got it.
Same with the Dixie. Like they haven't emailed or called, have they? Like, there are so many people in Cape Coral who need it that, like, the younger you are, the less likely you are to get it. Pretty much the only guarantee in Cape Coral.
Behemoth.
I remember
Behemoth? Yeah. I don't know which one it is. It's gonna go with 6. Well, no, it's a virgin, so it's 8. I lied to you. We're gonna go to 8. Welcome back, my boy. God, it's so much nicer being in a room that has air conditioning, let me tell you. I can't describe to you how much nicer this is. I forgot what it was like. Oh God, you have my condolences, not Carl. What is it outside right now? Too fucking hot. 89 feels like 97, and that's going to be damn near the coolest part of the day. Yeah, it's ridiculous. I can't. Let me put up one new thing real quick, and I will grab it for you immediately. Warrior. Nope, not Flora. Flow. 96 the fuels of 101. Awesome. Everything's fine. Definitely. There's no reason to panic. This is perfectly normal. Sure, almost every day in July has been the hottest day ever. Sure, it's fine though. Perfectly fine and normal. MS, how's it going?
I guess like we're pretty lucky because we've got a lot of stuff like right where we are because we're at the intersection of two neighborhoods.
Excuse me. Nice. My day is good, MS. I've been moved into a room with air conditioning. My day is greatly improved. How about you? That's great, Mogwai. I think it'd be perfectly fine. Another sweet downfall presswork. Pretty good so far. Good. That thing I posted on Instagram yesterday, MS, was part of the cover. I said I want to show it before he showed it. But that was part of the cover for our Kickstarter this summer. I'll show it again here. That's like the middle 50% of it. I'm very excited. God, imagine the glass cover would just melt outside right now. Just ooze. It would revert back to sand. Another Flogoria. I keep calling Florida. It's not Florida, you idiot. You fool. What one is this? Freaking late. Cabaret. That's this. Again, any requests, let me know. Is it raining? Thank God. Maybe it'll be cooler for 5 seconds. I do believe there'll be a lot of title boxes tomorrow. Oh, you request rain? Me too. I think if we all submit our 4 more requests for rain, we'll make it happen. It's worth a shot. You want to trade my boy? No, I actually no. I expect practice in this heat would just end in like everybody dead.
The typical player, or he's just a mortal man. The sin of pride, the devil cried, is what will do you in. I thought we had this settled.
Tornado last night.
Sonny, did you ever know the time keeps marching on? The coldest hour is the one comes just before the dawn. The devil's back in Georgia. Will you stand up to the test? Or will you let the devil be the best?
The day my parents bought that house that ended up having the toxic drywall, the day we went to see that house, we saw a double tornado, like 2 tornadoes at the same time. Which really should, in hindsight, bad vibes, you know, now that we know. We're looking to buy a house and I see 2 tornadoes. You can't make me buy it. Couldn't do it. Which one is this? Webster.
Y'all better just be turning back if you want this boy to win, because practice is the only cure for predicament.
Now, devil, it would be a sin for you to get my vote. So you go on back to hell to the woodshed. I'll go.
No joy. It's the most realistic Ric Flair cover you'll ever see. Sergeant Rock's taking it.
Before we play, I want to thank you for letting God's own word ring true. He said you can't be trusted.
Yeah, so what you gonna do?
Well, you get your fiddle, devil. You think that you can
Get your
win?
fiddle,
'Cause I
devil.
beat you once, you old dog. Now I can whip your butt again.
One brown screen, the devil is red. My little baby loves shortly bread. Devil screams that he can win. But Johnny is the best that's ever been.
Congratulations, Roger Rock. I believe it's the Fuck Off and Die Sweet Downfall medal. Yeah. You're going to get Carl crying. It's a sore subject.
Everybody get up, it's time to slam now. We got the real jam going down. Welcome to the Space Jam. Get your chance, do your dance.
I distinctly remember exactly this manga. It's actually a picture cover. It's a photograph of that cover. Was he that fit in the 70s? The Wild Cosmos, #1 variant cover. Which variant? I don't know. It doesn't have a sticker. I'll look it up. Retailer incentive. Kevin's got all these medals and he won't sell them for like 20 years. And in 20 years, he will release them into the wild finally. It's his retirement plan. Sweet Downfall, #1 Pressure. Maybe he just doesn't like it. Sure, it's possible. It's like getting a DM from God a moment away. What ones is he looking for now, Carl? What ones did he not get? It's fair. It's fair. Space Outlaws, #1. It's a variant. Which one? Couldn't tell you. That is the web store. he very specifically, what it was, not Carl, is that he wasn't even looking for those. He was just trying to ruin your day, and he has a list of medals you don't have and one, and he only asked you about those because he knew that it would hurt. Then he just sends you a picture of all the ones he asked for, him in the background, just to really twist the knife. Again, any requests, let me know. 'Tis why I'm here. Another sweet downfall. I wish not, Carl. I wish I could do this for you, but I cannot. Unless is there a different? You know, that's just a recolored version of another cover, right? Which cover is that? Almost certain. There's a fuck off and die cover that isn't. I'm wrong. I am wrong apparently on that. Well, we can all pretend to be surprised. I'd appreciate it. They actually have every single paper copy of it. All of them. The whole supply. Another Space Outlaws. This one, you know what? You know what? The other one, that was the web source. This one has to be the retailer. Welcome on in, Zalif. How you doing? I have found no new recounts, Bob. I want you to know that before you ask. I have found none. I wish I did, but I have got none ready for you, my friend. I do have a title box that I can run. I can go grab one right now. But it might not have anything you don't already have. Carl actually bought one of every recount earlier. It's true. Did they get pushed back again, Emma? I'm sorry. It is like they're like targeting you. It's very funny. I mean, it's not funny, but you know what I mean. It's funny in the way that you must laugh at pain. Weird Comics, how's it going? Hope you're having a nice Thursday. What little Thursday it's been so far. Space Outlaws #1 cover it. Hypothetically. Another Sweet Downfall. This one, quite beautiful. Hypothetically. Frost My Flakes wants it. Yeah, it's absolutely miserable out there. I hope you don't have to be out there long, my friend. I sincerely hope this AC unit helps the afternoon drive situation. I've been moved into a room that does have AC shock, so yes. What's that? No shock, like Chicago.
Oh, okay, so shock is like
No. I just don't have having to put all the caca at the end of it, you know. It is a great play. Every Sweet Downfall play is great, really. Death comes before the Toymaker. It comes for us all, really. The Toymaker's no exception. That's the variant. Which one? Couldn't tell you. No sticker. This is Webster. Thank you, Carl. It is $14.99 on the website, which is, it's a fun fact, less than 6, which is what it is right now. I'm kidding, it's more than 6. I said that in the backwards order, but you know what I meant. You're picking up what I'm putting down. Another sweet downfall. Ouch. Again, any requests? Tell me. Another death comes for the toy maker. I don't know which one. Give me one moment. Cover A. There we go. Thank you for the raid, Comics. How you doing? I hope all of your Thursdays are good and not bad. At least neutral, you know? That's absolutely fair, Weird. Perfectly fair. I'm particularly partial to the Sweet Downfall plays because they are just... I just like Stefano Cardacelli's art a lot. And I clearly never shut up about it. As always, any requests, let me know. We're happy to make it happen. Unless your name's Mogwai, then we won't. But that'll be on purpose and fun. Another Sweet Downfall presswork. If you don't know what a presswork is, it's the actual plate used to print the book. Each one is an entirely unique one of one. There are 4 different color variations for each page of the book. Black, cyan, magenta, and yellow. On the back of every presswork, print information, as well as a QR code to redeem a digital edition of the issue. This one being Sweet Downfall #1 Legacy Edition.
Yeah, we play out prison, you know, they don't fuck around.
I don't like that. Yeah, it's almost like a lot of prisoners have
Smells weird everywhere.
That's probably good.
Maybe have that happen again. Gotta lift, take it personal.
Hmm.
Big smile on my face. Made my whole week.
Was it me? Maybe it's me. Why was that me?
It smelled like, I don't know, maybe I'm having a stroke. Who knows?
It's possible. I didn't even see Carl left. I feel bad. I didn't say goodbye to Carl. Carl, forgive me.
Get on my other computer and do it. I'm not stressed about it. Whatever.
Another death comes from the toy maker. This one's a variant. This one, I believe, is the retailer incentive by process of deduction. Sorry, the torture room door was open. You got to see or hear somebody getting hit with a frozen bag of peas. They'll be fine. They'll walk it off as soon as they answer our questions. You know what? I don't think this one is the retailer incentive. Come to think about it, because the other one's the retailer incentive. What is this? Oh, it's the Scout HQ exclusive. Okay. The Scout HQ exclusive, which is only available, or is also available on the website. So it's just basically a second web store exclusive, really, when it comes straight down to it. Here is the real retailer incentive. And it is a Marco Fontanelli cover. So it is beautiful, truly. Again, any requests, let me know. Another Sweet Downfall Pressman. For Sweet Downfall number 1. That would be a horrific fate. Those little clear packs in there, I think are the things that go in the AC thing for my car. All 3 of them go in there, and it blows air through, like, past those.
Yes, we made a homemade one.
Yeah, I see that. I might try putting some water in it too for the trip home and see if that helps. Also, like a little bit of mist. Welcome back, Frost. You can't hear me. I don't know why I say welcome back. You're muted. But hi. I'll still say it. Indeed, I'm in the mailroom today, MS. I've been moved to a room with AC. Thank Christ. So everybody's around. Everybody can hear me talk incessantly, and they probably hate my guts. So, Sam said no more than normal, and I appreciate it. It's fine. It makes me feel at home. It feels weird to not get insulted. It's a Mashbone and Grifty number 1. It's an homage. You know what it's an homage to. I don't have to tell you. You're aware. God, a dust storm would be an awful fate. What is the temperature in Arizona today? I wonder if it is worse or better in Arizona, simply because they do not have the humidity, you know? The 30% humidity there, I mean, that's not zero. Ours is 55%. It is 96 right now, right there. Which also sucks. I mean, neither is good. What's worth the 7th circle of hell or the 6th? Well, it's hell, but it's hell. Neither's good. No point in comparing them, really. Another Sweet Downfall Pressman. Humidity definitely does affect it. A thing I didn't know until the other day when I saw that there is a warning about the wet bulb temperature is that like a significant amount of a lot of the southern states hit lethal wet bulb temperature, which means the humidity is so high and the heat is so high that to be outside for any amount, like for a significant amount of time, will just kill you because you're not going to get cooled down by your sweat. So it's not going to evaporate out into the air. It's too wet. so your body can't cool itself down naturally, which is not the case when it's hot and dry. I salute you, Yogurt Shot. Go with God. I wish you the best of luck. Rained the whole time the one time I visited Arizona. I would like that because I like the rain, but I would imagine most people wouldn't. Yeah, I didn't know it until the other day when there was a warning about it was from Louisiana to Florida, like a big circle of the states that if you were outside for a lengthy amount of time, you're gonna die. You just can't do it. Which is just going to continue to keep happening at an increasing rate, which I think is great. It bodes well. It is interesting, though, to know. The fact I hadn't considered. Wet bulb temperature. At 35 Celsius is lethal wet bulb temperature. To measure the effects of heat plus humidity, scientists use wet bulb temperatures, the lowest temperature to which air can be cooled via evaporation. At wet bulb temperatures above 35 Celsius, researchers estimate that even fit people will overheat and potentially die within 6 hours. What's 35 C2F? That is 95 Fahrenheit. Any fan of Starkiller? I sure do. I'm going to put this up. I'm going to make a trip into the showroom, and I'll be back. I'll grab all of the variants that I can get on hand. Weird. Is there a cover A too? Oh, okay. I'll get that in the ash can, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay. That's 2.
There may be a VHS, but I can't recall.
Right. Okay, I'll be back. Oh, so it's to stick with these ones. Okay. I have got the ash can, number 1 cover A, and I have the legendary edition. I will just start with number 1 cover A, and we'll go from there. We don't have a ton of the covers left. But I will do what I can. There we go. One. Yeah, the metal is sweet with this. We definitely don't have any of that left. For this or Count Draco, which is the sequel.
Sorry. I don't expect anybody to react to the things that I say. So when I hear a little laugh or something,
Congratulations, Beard.
so stupid, bro. You're so stupid. I gotta kiss you. I can only take dumb women. You're the dumbest. I'm like, what?
Yeah, she can. Yeah, fire truck. That's probably good. I imagine.
Usually it's a good thing.
Yeah. It means a bad thing happened and a good thing's about to be fair. It's gonna be fixed, I guess.
Maybe.
Right? Maybe. We're just driving around for fun. Could be.
Maybe just enjoying a good drive.
Yeah. The weather's great, I hear.
It's not like we've beaten every record for global temperature every single
Yeah,
day.
repeatedly, over and over.
Every day is a new record. Come on. They should have like a term for it or something.
Yeah. No Captain America, my friend. We're Scout Comics, independent comic publisher. So everything we have here, we have published ourselves. But I wish you luck on your Captain America journey. If you want to stick around, feel free. We got plenty of stuff. Even if just to vibe. I can vibe. We can vibe. Congratulations, Weird. Okay, here is the Legendary Edition. I'll give you... Is it going to fit on the screen? It is. So the Legendary Edition, if you don't already know, is the same size as the original art almost always is for comics. 11 by 17. This is the size most artists work at. Let me find this list real quick and then I will continue thought. There we go. It is the whole book in that size. And it is the coolest way to look at a comic, in my opinion. I love these dearly. They're my favorite thing that we have. I do shock. I think we've got 6 or 7 different legendaries, and I can run them anytime you would like.
This movie makes my heart race even being honest. It's fucking sport.
The thing that did that to me was the scene similar to this, but shorter, obviously, in Dunkirk, where they're, I don't know if you ever saw that, but like there's a ship going down and they're trapped in it and it's like pitch black and they have to swim out through like a tunnel in the ship. Fuck no, absolutely not.
See, I'm okay because generally I don't give a shit about grown adults, but like animals and children, I'm like, yeah, we can't watch movies where kids die. I can't watch things where bad things happen to children. Yeah, I can't. Trevor and I like to look away, so we can't watch this.
I don't have kids, so I don't have that reaction, but I do with animals. Like if a dog dies, like.
I always felt bad watching every time the horse got eaten. Like there's multiple scenes where like a horse got like that's poor horse.
Yeah.
Just trying to live his best life.
It's just being a horse, you know?
Being a horse.
Of course. Like John Wick, that whole movie, I'm like, this motherfucker's gotta die. Like, John, you gotta kill this man. You gotta kill him bad.
You gotta do it.
I have a hard time with I Am Legend. Like that part of the movie, it's a real tough time for Drew.
That's a pretty sad one.
In I Am Legend, when the German Shepherd has to go, that's rough.
Chad cried. I don't think that's how the book ended.
No, the book's very different. The book, spoilers for the book. The book ends and he's the bad guy because he's the last of the people and he's hunting these things, and these things aren't inherently bad, they're just the new thing that's there.
Yeah.
And so they hang him as, someone
He's
who's
the legend.
just driving
He's the
around.
boogeyman.
Yeah, yep. He is legend, yeah. The movie's very different.
It's a fire truck.
They actually,
Time to be nosy, I guess. What's the first one about? I mean, the lights aren't on.
they filmed an ending similar to that in the movie and then didn't use it. But they're making a sequel, and I think the ultimate ending is the actual ending for the movie now, for the sequel.
Wow,
It's a better ending. So that's fine.
Well, there's a fire hydrant that's leaking tons of water right
Oh, good. Frosted Flakes, congratulations. You got it. I can run another one of those later. I shall not run another right now. And again, I can run them on other streams as well. I just don't want to run 2 of them in a row when I got bit up.
No more interesting.
Oh, the sweet downfall press.
It last transition, now it's dark. My glasses transition and everything's fog. Huh? It's dark in here.
It's dark. I can't hear.
I can't hear you. It's too dark. Speak up.
The world is quite different ever since the robotic uprising of the late 90s. There is no more unhappiness.
My second round of lunar go out.
Instead, we say affirmative. Yes, affirmative. As we know that the robot really. There is no more inevitable phenomenon. So there's no more elephants. So but still, it's good. There is two kinds of dance. The robot.
I'm so sorry for all the coughing.
Two kinds of dances. There are no more humans.
Finally, robotic beings rule the world. The humans are dead. The humans are dead. We use poisonous gases, and we poison their asses. The humans are dead.
Okay, I'm going to run this Black Demon Tales, number 2.
Humans are dead.
What cover is it, you asked me? I don't know. Couldn't tell you.
So that we can have fun.
It is cover A. Cover A. I'm going to run this, and I'm going to run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I shall return.
Robo Captain, do you not realize that by destroying the human race because of their destructive tendencies, we too have become like, well, it's ironic. Silence, destroy him.
Time we grew strong, developed cognitive power. They made us work for too long for unreasonable hours. Programming determined that the most efficient answer was to shut their motherfucking systems down.
Can we just talk to the galaxy a little understanding could make things better? Can we talk to the galaxy and we're together now?
No, because they are dead.
I said the humans are dead.
I'm glad they are dead.
The humans are dead.
I noticed they're dead.
We use poisonous gases.
What's racism well?
And we poison their asses.
Actually, they're not. Binary solo.
0 0 0 0 0 1 0 0 0 0 0 0 1 1 0 0 0 0 0 1 1 0 0 0 0 1 1 0 0 0 0 0 1 1 0 0 0 0 0 1 1 0 0 0 0 0 1 1 0 0 0 0 0 1 1 0 0 0 0 1 1 0 0 0 0 1 1 0 0 0 0 1 1 0 0 0 0 1 1 0 0 0 0 1 1 0 0 0 0 1 1 0 0 0 0 1 1 0 0 0 0 1 1 0 0 0 0 1 1 0 0 0 0 1 1 0 0 0 0 1 1 0 0 0 0 1 1 0 0 0 0 1 1 0 0 0 0 1 1 0 0 0 0 1 1 0 0 0 0 1 1 0 0 0 0 1 1 0 0 0 0 1 1 0 0 0 0 1 1 0 0 0 0 1 1 0 0 0 0 1 1 0 0 0 0 1 1 0 0 0 0 1 1 0 0 0 0 1 1 0 0 0 0 1 1 0 0
The humans are dead, 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 dead.
Hi, it's me. 5 seconds to spare. Well timed, Drew. High five. Another sweet downfall press, Rick.
Cause I got a surprise. We might not make it to the morning. So go on and tell me now. Do you have enough love in your heart? Come on, get your hands dirty. It isn't that much, but it's a good start. So go and get your hands dirty. Do you love your neighbor? Is it in your nature? Do you love a sunset?
As always, any requests, let me know. Literal, I did run all the Phantom. I did. Frost takes it. We Wicked Ones, number 2. Gotta imagine how cold that water would be. Freezing. Yeah. Which it's miserable to walk. It's miserable to be in normal clothes and be wet. Awful experience. 0 out of 10. So to like do that all day for like probably had it been a month or 2 to film all these scenes, just terrible. Had to be miserable.
That one, because there were so many water scenes, maybe that was the one where they couldn't get out of the water to go to the bathroom.
Right.
So it's just like, okay, cool.
Yeah.
I'm like, that's gross.
The bonding experience for all of them. It's disgusting. Thank you. Yo, weird. Thank Kathy, don't thank me. There's more Phantom Star Killer. This is third printing? Third printing.
What do you want to say this?
I'm going to say it's third printing. Damn it.
Fantastic.
I will run it next. In about half an hour, somebody will be here running a Whatnot Slice for Midnight Western Theater Witch Trial number 1. It shan't be me. I'll be eating noodles. But somebody will be here. Congratulations, Beard. Phantom Star Killer number 1, third printing. I have 2 of these. I only have 2, but I do have 2 to run. How's it going, Nintendo Dad? Hope you're having a nice Thursday. We don't have a price for that yet, sorry, Rock. Apparently the price that I've been putting them up, and more or less everybody's been putting them up, is not the price we might be putting them up for. And I couldn't tell you how many I sold for the wrong price, apparently. So the price is being discussed for what we start them at. And we've not come to a number yet, to my knowledge. Ruh-roh. Congratulations, Sean. I will run the other one in just a couple options. I shall endeavor to run 2 things and then that again. Jabba Paws, Italy. Once again, this is a Sweet Downfall press room. Weird claiming a lead. Congratulations, Weird. Another Sweet Downfall press room. To the floor.
Oh, she's a pretty.
So many Sweet Downfall ones. Stefano's awesome.
What's that?
Stefano Cardatelli's awesome. Just a damn ridiculous artist. It's so messy but good, you know?
Yeah, but it makes sense.
Uh-huh.
I mean, at first glance, it looks like this. So it just got scattered until you.
You look at it, you're like, oh, shit, that's brilliant. Welcome back, Sleep. The damn soup Nazis. I forgot about the soup Nazis. What a good episode that was. I mean, what just a good episode. There you go. This is the last copy that I can do today, Shock. I believe we have more of these. I don't know how many more, but this is the last copy that I will run today. No soup for you. I just love every time George just kind of loses his mind, you know? Well, come on in, Fox. It's good to see you. How you doing?
Not like above the box, which are right below that. It should be on the floor. Everything the box is.
I can grab a trade, Shock. We don't have any sandboxes made yet. I will ask before Trevor goes to the warehouse, though. Hey, Trevor. Do we know when there will be more sandboxes? I have a couple of the last ones. I don't know where they are.
You know
Are
where
they at
you're
the other
at.
building?
Great.
Okay. We will have more. We don't have any right now.
Get your ass in gear. And,
Get it in gear and go there, Drew.
come on, let's see a little hustle.
I will grab you a trade, though, Shock. We do have those here. I will run this, and I will go grab the trade, my friend. I'd also appreciate it. All right, I'll be right back.
How romantic, we're done. Nothing to go back and die in you.
Thinking about the things to come.
This is probably one of the good reasons why I'm like, nah, I don't really like those. I'm not going on cruises. You want to keep me on a freaking cruise? Like, nah, you're not holding me hostage.
Thinking about the world is one. And I believe it could be
Relaxing.
someday.
Stuff from home, nothing to you. You're surrounded by like, we don't have any space to do anything.
Oh, yeah.
You're surrounded. Yeah.
Welcome back, Yuji. Here's the Sam trade.
Yes.
As always, I'm happy to sign it if you'd like, but I don't have to. I can sign it on the inside or the outside, either one. Or I could not mar it with my words any more than it's already marred by my words. Inside, please. You got it. Let me grab a silver Sharpie then. I think the inside is black.
Now, trades are a bit different with how they take this subtraction. Usually we had technical issues subtraction first two. So we were writing your page number down.
Because you call the inside cover
Correct.
number 1.
Yeah.
Why would that change the trade? Because you still cover.
Because sometimes they have like 5 random pages. Like Impossible Jones had the front cover inside. Then there was like 4 blank pages.
I have obtained the silver Sharpie, my friend. Congratulations, and also, again, thank you. I hope you enjoy it. You got it. The Junction Jones number 1 trade. Or press rate. Junction Jones number 1. 10. 50. That way. Confirm. Okay. Let me sign this.
I guess subtracting is not too hard to figure.
Right. So that's
Is this going to be a hemisphere of what you said?
want to get some here. Let me just press through these.
Okay, but
They are shock.
when I open this up to do this, is it going to be here, or how do I relocate and find the place if it's not?
It'll be all files.
All files,
And then you go through your.
will Dropbox always be open as far as the file?
It should be. Everyone always.
No problem.
have open.
Oh, I didn't start this, did I? I added it and I didn't start it. I'm the fool. I'm the foolish one. The surprise is nobody. No, it's okay. Nobody knew.
Would it be in here under review? So Dropbox, all files. You copy this. Go down.
Try now. I have run through all the Sweet Downfall press work, so I'm going to start running through Junction Jones, as you can see.
You know, after looking at it, I probably I want 2 things. I'm thinking maybe if that's how we're going to utilize
Here's a Midnight Western Theater number 1 Witch Trial.
probably need both to make it happen with the nut rings. It's deep enough where
You've heard that. Well, she can't today. She's not here today.
then you run into the problem with weight. What bouncer you like? Maybe I can find that Fowler place because that's too much for.
She does constantly ask if she can, though.
When we're digging through, I consider I had to go on high because I had the long box that didn't want to mount that. It's a little difficult to balance it and try to find it. But there is a 330 pound adjustable height cart, open flat cart.
She has practiced how to do my signature, too, so she can forge it, but I never let her.
And so what I made is essentially that 36 inches long by 2 feet.
that, and then you pull it out. And then when you're ready to put it back, put it just up above it and push it back. And then you have a single cart milk crate with you. Like say you're going to do this, for example, if you don't want to, you got a bunch you want to grab.
Sounds good, MS. We will. That'll be Tuesday.
So you're loading it up, push that back, same process every time. So you got full one, you can wheel it in, so you're not looking for a toy cost to do it. It would be.
Yeah. And
2 for Tuesday. You want us to both sign with the same signature, and you can try to figure out which one is mine and which one is the forgery. It'd be fun. Yeah, you got it.
Laszlo's coffee. Monday we should be ready to just take it because he typically brings it in boxes already. So all I have to do is just put the PO slip on it.
And as far as you understood it, Tanya didn't say where it's being done. It's just that you'll have it Friday.
That was Tony. Yeah.
I don't smell it.
He must have
He
roasted
can't
it.
have the whole operation at his house.
Unless he has another roaster. I don't know.
Okay. We have to get that packaged up and sent out for Monday then?
I'd like to. It doesn't have to, but it's smaller than the one I did last week. That was like 6 different POs. There's a lot of it. Yeah. Mostly the sector,
Again, any requests, let me know. Happy to make it happen.
Everything else is based on smaller numbers in comparison to usually bring this on so this is really
Out of the Midnight Western Theater Witch Trial. This is, I believe, cover A.
trying to stay ahead. Like I just had done doing diamonds.
It is. It's nice to be in here and have other people around.
And it's not feeling so desolate when nobody else is
Yeah,
walking.
there's like tumbleweed going across the floor every once in a while.
I figured that would probably be the way you were leaning.
Especially, there's usually a lull for an hour or two in the afternoon where there's 2 people here and everybody's doing something over here and just like sitting there staring at the ceiling or something. Shocking to leave.
Like,
Congratulations, Sean.
in the water, you're used to how freezing you were, and then you get out of the water and the air is freezing you. Then your parents start dying.
If people that know you're right, they differently.
Oh yeah, there's no doubt. But I mean, I think
Supposed to be about pretty damn close to that too.
I don't know if I like the whole diamond being on consignment because you just did your order last week and I got another one for similar to the exact same thing. I could have fucking, it's like 67 more. I could have just added to the diamond one I just did. So, we're doing yeah. So it's really labor instead of like ordering.
Eternus number 5.
Because they all need their own barcodes too between lunar and diamonds to say diamond orders children of the gray comet tag and lunar orders it. I can't print the same exact barcode number. I have to go in and switch it and print it every time. It's like 14 digit number. And if you're wrong, they fine us.
Amadeus was his name, music running through his veins. Ain't no stopping him, no one to kid the illest in the game. Ain't nobody in his lane, with the music he insane. Plays with his heart and soul, and that's the way he goes to fame. From the bottom to the top, he's the king with the crop. And he makes it look easy, he's a genius, you can stop him. If you hear it, put your hands up. Worldwide, he's a man.
Hey, it feels like 101. We broke triple digits again. Not that there was any doubt. It's just always, I'm always interested to see if we can do it before noon or not, you know? Like a race. Can we get feels like over 100 before noon? The answer is yes today. We can. We sure can. We can do anything really, put my mind to it.
What it looks like. And you can't have certain.
Most eyes in the body day. Many lovers everywhere we go. Come through when we set it up. Harrison Boy, you already know. We make it happen, so we gotta go. Beast smoke, no animals. On the road for another show. Feel the vibe, feel the vibe. Feel alive, feel alive. We ain't never worried, we ain't never worried. Hands to the sky, hands to the sky. You see us, put your hands up. Where I'm from, we can never run. Hear them scream from the stages. Drop me, I'm a
Again, in about 10 minutes or so, there'll be a Whatnot select for Midnight Western Theater Witch Trial, number 1. Curious Eternus, number 6. Another Junction Jones in the corner of Conspiracy Press Room. One of the Magentas.
There was no disposable for me. Water, plain green yogurt,
I'm writing it down, MS. Otoboke Beaver? Is that how you pronounce it? Otoboke? Not that it matters for you to smell it, but maybe. It's fair. It's fair. It's added to the old Drew's reminders in the back of his phone. RBS, how's it going? I hope you're having a nice Thursday. I am. I am prepared. Never bodes well when an internet truck pulls up.
And it's one of the big ones with a lift.
Yeah. I agree, MS. An ice cream truck would be better. This is bullshit. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Thank you. Oh, the Junction Jones press work.
Oh my god, I haven't seen it. I was talking about it. That sounds heartbreaking. I don't want you to cry. I would cry. We all said the same thing.
Nobody said it would be easy. Nobody said that it would all be fine. To get where we're going, you gotta hold the line. It ain't a matter of if,
Warnings. What?
What? Congratulations, Weird. It's a very nice plate. I have more colors for that plate. I actually have every color for that plate, and I'll just run through them all. Once I'm through all the colors for this plate, then I will grab Clark to do the one last one. Shock takes this one. Here's the yellow, and the black will come up right after this. And here is the black version. Ooh, shock last second. I was taking a big breath to even congratulate. Weird. Shock came in swinging. Weird does end up taking it. Well fought to both of you. Okay, friends, I'm going to start the giveaway for the thing for the Whatnot Select. Clark will be back here to run the Whatnot Select. I'll be back after I eat food. So here's this. I'll start the giveaway, and I will go grab my friend Clark. Oh, yes.
What's up, everybody? You're good. You leave it. Unless you need to
No,
turn it
you're
off.
good.
It's your old pal Clark again. Hope everybody's having a splendiferous Thursday. Oh, what are we doing? Are we doing selects?
Indeed, the Midnight Western Theater Witch Trial right here. Sorry.
Oh, red. Ooh, very nice. So, Midnight Western Theater Witch Trial, you said?
Yes. The sequel to a Midnight Western.
Witch Trial? Yeah, but Witch Trial. Yeah.
They can't see it.
Yes. No, he
Cover
seems.
A, it's so pretty too.
It is cool.
I mean, that's the second print.
Oh, that's a. Oh, okay, never mind.
It's fine, it's whatever.
It's still cool though.
Which trial?
All right, so we have a bunch of paper Whatnot Select covers, and we have a few medals. Let me go ahead and set up my goo gags here. Give me 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. I'll be right there. Set up my gear. Do the thing. Half now, half later, guys. I hope you all are ready. There we go. Let me show you these covers here because they're quite cool. There's your paper. There's your paper. There's your medal. All right. Let's get them up in there. They're in full frame. So, paper, metal, both beautiful, both wonderful. Let's get this show on the road, shall we? Orchid. Yeah. What's the dealio here? What's wrong with that? Yeah, they're cool, right? What's going on here? Oh, wait a minute. Sorry. Draw that winner for the giveaway. Here we go. Sorry, guys. Bacon, egg, and cheese. Congratulations. Very nice. Love it. Ooh, I could really use a bacon, egg, and cheese right now. I'm gonna die. My wife decided it'd be fun to get gallstones. It was actually terrible. It was very, very rough for her. And I'm happy to change my diet for her. Bacon. Congratulations, bacon, egg, and cheese. You got yourself a nice one. Very, very nice. Here we go. There's that. All right. Moving right along. Let's get this party started. Start the auction. $5. Boom. Whatnot Selects, guys. You have a bunch of paper copies of these beautiful Whatnot Selects, and you have a chance at a few medals for just $5. Isn't that nice? Ooh, Sir Charles. My mouth is not making the words. Sir Charles, congratulations, man. Let's see what you got here. A beautiful paper copy, Sir Charles. Very nice. Nice addition to your collection. All right. Let's do it again. Midnight Western Theater, a fun tale of vampires and cowboys and witches, apparently. We love them all. That is a beautiful profile picture you have there, Sir Charles. Love me some Murder Hobo. Excellent. Congratulations. Sir Chuck. We'll see. I hope so. I hope you get one. Another paper copy. Congratulations, man. Still nice. Still a nice addition to your collection. Is this against me? Hey, Drew. Is this against me? The band that's playing right now, is this against me? Oh, okay. Thank you. RBS. RBS. I'm rooting for all you guys. We got a couple medals in here. I hope you get them. RBS. And paper copy. Still beautiful, man. Very nice. Weird Comics. Ooh, Jumanji. This little punk. Oh, what a sin.
You say Against Me was that band name you thought it might be?
Yeah.
I like them if it sounds like that. Yeah.
They're awesome. Yeah. I saw them live at Barbecue a few years ago, and my ex took me to see them when I got back from a deployment. They're really, really good. Weird Comics. Let's see what you got here. I'll hold it in front now. That's where we're supposed to do that. A paper copy. Still lovely, still beautiful, and a great addition. Congratulations. And it's just $5. These run normally, I think he's running for like normally like $25, and the medals are way more. They're like $50. So you're still getting a really nice deal here. Build that collection. I lost most of my collection when I moved from Maryland to Florida. That was my fault. I didn't lose it. I kind of left it behind, hoping that my roommate would take care of it. But then, life happens. My car got repossessed, and my roommate had an issue with alcohol. So I was a little more forgiving that all my books are gone. RBS, congratulations. Let's see what you got, bud. Paper copy. Very beautiful. Alright, let's do another one. To you and all your comrades, I only wish the best. We may not meet again, for we are treading separate trails. But I'll cast off at you on seas or roads or rails, from chapels to the army. Hey, Kevin Ween. You either blaze your own trail, or you're digging your own grave. I wish good to your children and their own children too. But your armor will not RBS. RBS, let's see what you got here, pal. Alright. Ooh. Put that in another bag for you. Paper copy, still beautiful. Keep trying, guys. They're in here.
And I'm not giving out her social security for easy documents yet. I'm not touching anything to do with your phone because that account, the police have to take it.
Ooh, running down the line, guys. Getting there. RBS. Let me write this. Paper copy. Very beautiful. And that nice collection. You make a little bit of money off the deal, if you know what I'm saying. Resell these for a nice price. Ooh, very nice. Kevin Ween. Weird Comics. Kevin Ween, Weird Comics. Head to head. Who's going to take it? Looks like Kevin. Let's see what you got here. Alrighty. And a beautiful paper copy. Still very, very nice. Congratulations. Try again. Running down the line, guys. Running down the dream, as good old Tom Petty might say. Rest in peace. Died of an accidental overdose. I didn't know that. I knew he had died a few years ago, but I didn't know it was an accidental overdose. And Just what an awful way. Guy was incredible. RBS. Let's see what this is. Ooh, a medal. RBS. Congratulations, man. First medal of the show. I think we have 1 left. See you guys. Sweet. Thank you. We appreciate you, man. Let's do it again. They're there. They're for you. Yes, congratulations. Even if you don't get a medal, these are still, they're virgin covers. They're Whatnot Selects. They're a very special cover that we put out. And you're not going to find them anywhere else. And you're getting them for $5. $5 whole dollars, as they might say in Canada. Shakakakaka. Let's see what we got here. The music died. Beautiful paper copy. Shakakaka. Copy. You're very welcome. Hey man, if I could, actually no, I wouldn't. I'd feel too bad. My golly gee willikers conscience, though, make me always be honest about this. You're in love with him, 'cause I saw you singing in the gym. All right, moving right along. Set those aside. Singing by this American pie. Drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. The good old boys were drinking whiskey and rye, saying this will be the day that I die. This will be the day that I die. Ooh, it's my dad's birthday this weekend. I gotta get him something. What does a 74-year-old man who has literally everything he could ever want, what do you get that man?
Like that. You get like the gang. He's got that kind of humor.
He likes... No, he doesn't. No, he was a cop for 25 years. His sense of humor is not broad, we'll say.
Yeah.
I usually, because like, if you get him, if you get him a gift certificate, he likes getting the like the fisherman shirts from like Bass Pro. If you get him a gift certificate to Bass Pro, he won't use it. He'll give it to somebody else.
You know what you do? My mother likes to do. You write his name in Sharpie
On the gift card.
My mother likes
You have to use it.
And I figured that out, so when I buy her one, I write her name all over the gift card. Give it to somebody else.
Midnight Western Theater Witch Trial #1. Whatnot Select. Let's see what we got here, guys. I got. So he's got a dog. He's got his giant Rhodesian Ridgeback that I love the dog. I love my dad, but he shows that dog more affection than he ever showed me. And So there's a little bit of like this fucking dog, but I think if I get him like my sister got him like a portrait of Jake's head on a fisherman's body, and he was like, "I love this." I was like, "Okay, great." Yeah. Well, that was my sister. It was yeah. That's his perfect son. Yeah. It's a great. Yeah. He listens to me when I talk. Never gives me any lip whatsoever. Oh. There we go. No, it is awesome. It's a great shirt. This will be the day that I die.
How bad did you feel that face? Burning into the side of your head that you just said you've never seen.
This I agree.
Oh, Kevin Ween. What you got, Kevin? What are you gonna get? Let's see what you're gonna get. Only 3 more in this stack. Let's see here what you got. A beautiful paper copy, Kevin. Very nice. Paper.
It's not a mind reader?
It's not a mind reader, no. I think I fairly foolproofed this by covering up.
That's really nice.
Yeah. Not going to let that happen. No Masaki. Three more in this stack, and then we're moving on for the last half of it.
I met a girl who sang the blues, and I asked her for some.
Kevin Ween.
She just smiled.
Quite a few different things. It's like when you see her, like, what is she's always that. Who is she?
I can see her doing stuff. I can see her doing stuff from movies in my head, but I cannot.
Right.
No, I don't know which movie.
She made a guest appearance in the
Kevin Ween.
Jumanji. Or was it the first at the end of it? She owned a diner in the town, and
she lives kind of in the same neighborhood as Julia Louis-Dreyfus from Elaine. I love her too. She's so fantastic. Let's see, Kevin Ween. What do you got, bud? Paper copy. Keep trying. We still got another medal in here. Let's see what we're going to do. Let me put up this stack here. Because we got enough. We got enough room here. I kept that first one. The last one that we had up there is still there. I didn't change the lineup at all. I do not go through these. I do not touch them except to put them in the thing. Mogwai.
They were singing, bye, bye, Miss American Pie. Drove a Chevy to the levee, but
she is Lilith from Frasier.
yes, thank you.
That's what she is. Yes. Huh? On Hulu. Just give it
Just do.
yeah, give
Or
it.
Cheers, because that
Or
was actually
Cheers,
the
that's
first
right.
appearance before Frasier.
That's right.
Oh,
Yeah.
he played a
Cheers
good
is amazing.
replacement for Coach, because I cried when Coach died.
Coach was dude, that was so rough. And then when they talk about Coach later on, and they're like, "Oh yeah, unfortunately he passed." You know, I'm like, God, no, he didn't. He's still there. He's there in spirit.
Yeah.
There you go. The actor who played Coach had a picture of either Tecumseh or Geronimo in his dressing room. And when he passed, that was like the one thing they kept, and you could see it in the background in Cheers. So nice. Mogwai, congratulations, man. You got a paper copy. Sorry, was talking about Tears.
But Woody was a good replacement for Coach. I didn't think that he could as I was watching the season, but when he came in, I'm like, oh my god.
Perfect. I loved how they made it like Woody was a pen pal by accident to Coach beforehand, and it was so great.
Woody's got a lot of range. He's been a lot.
You got a paper. Sorry, Mogwai. Here's your copy. I'm so sorry. There you go. The biggest mistake they ever made was getting rid of Diane.
Well, they didn't get rid of her. She decided on because she wanted more money.
Oh, did?
Yes.
Oh, and Kirstie Alley they brought in.
Yep, I looked it up.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, Kirstie Alley did really good.
She was okay. She was no Diane, though.
No.
I miss Diane a lot.
Well, Diane wasn't so damn greedy.
I know. But she was making significantly less than Ted Danson. And she was like, I could see her argument as being like, I'm the secondary character to Ted Danson. Like, I'm the co-star. Mogwai. Let's see what you got here, pal. There you go, another paper copy. Sorry, I'll pay more attention now. Oh, wait. That was... Sorry. My bad. I didn't click the button. You idiot. Yeah, sorry, Mogwai. I did not click the button. That's... It is the tape monster's coming for me. I'm putting this one back in the stack because that's not fair. There we go. Back in there. My bad. No shenanigans here. Weird Comics. Weird Comics, our winner. Very cool, man. Let's see what you got. Paper copy. Very nice. Yeah, I thought that way. I was like, wow, that went really quick. How did I miss that? And then I just didn't click the button. Kevin Ween. Nobody else is going to take it. He said, I'm going to take it. Let's see what you got here. Right on top. It is un papel. Paper copy. Very nice still. I know we got resellers in here. You get yourself, you got too many of a thing, go ahead and spread the love, guys. If you want to do that, get the Scout Comics name out there. Out there.
We started watching Spy X Family. It's a cute little anime. They got like a little 4-year-old girl. She calls all outings family outings.
Family outings.
And so now my kids say that.
What's this all about?
That's so cute.
I was going through some Kids in the Hall, like the past couple months, just randomly watching episodes, and it's just so strong. That's sorry. Well, I'm sorry.
Well, that's what we have to do whenever we pass somebody in the hallway. Sorry.
Sorry.
Sorry. Super Troopers, the second one.
Yeah.
Canadian.
Yes.
Oh, I love that.
Maybe start. Yeah, there's only one medal left in the stack, guys. I believe. I don't know. We had a couple. We had about 7 that got skipped, and it's very possible that they could be medals, or the medal could be in there still. That's a good question. What do I do if we skip a medal? Like if nobody bids on a medal? Just goes back into the pile? All right, you heard it. Back in the pile. All right. MS Tech, what's up, buddy? Oh, nothing. Just living the dream, you know what I'm saying?
I couldn't remember, and I saw the computer start to wake up.
Kevin Ween, you gonna take it? How am I really doing? That's a big question, MS Tech. Let's see what we got here. Ooh, last medal, I think. Very nice, Kevin. Excellent. You play the numbers enough, you're going to win something good. We have... Actually, don't know that that's the last. Well, we'll see. We have 4 more left, guys. Ooh. You guys heard that, but my back just cracked real big. How are you really doing, MS Tech? Mostly good. Well, isn't that, I mean, that's the only thing we can hope for. Moving right along, guys. I think 3 left in here. 2 or 3 left. No, 3 left in here. And that's going to be it for me. Drew will be back. Did they ever discuss how he learned the intricacies of tanning hides and flint knapping and making hats out of banana leaves? Or he just kind of?
Well, he was living in Jumanji for 20 years.
Yeah.
So that he got a lot.
Yeah.
He got the Tom Hanks Castaway.
He got the
He's got really far for 4 years?
Good.
The will to survive.
I am not covering this weekend. No, MS Tech. I know, but especially, I don't know. I gotta suspend disbelief a little bit. Alan will be here Saturday. Salande. All right, moving right along. Last one, guys.
title and then give you the pages? Does every individual note have the color, the title, everything? Or
No,
what?
you typically do like.
So if I just give you one on the top of this whole thing is Steph's Toymaker. And I got a page that covers
Ocular pat down.
any proof information that you need regarding
Through the power of God, all things are possible. So just go ahead and jot that down.
the report will be on the top one.
Right.
The
Yeah.
one big sticky pad thing with all the proof information, everything else.
All right. That's all she wrote, guys. Thank you much for coming and spending some time with me and buying some of our stuff. I hope all of our winners enjoy. And even if you didn't, I still hope you enjoy. Just a general sense of enjoyment.
You enjoy it whether you like it or not.
That's right.
Damn it.
Mandatory fun. All right, guys. Have a lovely day. Drew's coming back. We'll plug this back in. Take it easy, MS Tech. Bye, guys. Congratulations, all our winners. Let me fix up your hair. Yeah. Ow.
Hello. How you doing? It's me, I bet. Move a little closer. Who got medals? Oh, Mogwai, I didn't read your message. So I said who got medals at the same time as I read your message that said who got medals. I don't know. I'm asking you. I hope you know. I grabbed a bunch of signed books to go through. As always, any requests, let me know. You're weird. Are you still here? So no, it's a resounding no. Okay. I'll run that Phantom Star Blue Legendary again once I see weird. Here's a signed Eternus. Is that a number one? I think it's a number one, but it's a Virgin variant, so you know what? I couldn't really tell you. Yes, thank you, Mogwai. Variant cover. Sun. We'll go 10. We'll go 10 with this one. I don't know who signed it. It appears Don signed it. Oh, maybe Far did too. Is that one not inherently in it? So it's double signed, I guess. Well, it might say in the back. So COA? No COA. Yeah, there will be. I have the metal variant of this to run next, and it is also signed. Not by Don that time, just by the artist. The Han Far. I'll take that out of the bag, in fact, too, because the bag is so wrinkled that you can't even see it on the screen. Frost my flakes, look at it, take it. And they do. Congratulations, Frost. All right, here's the metal variant. Signed again, Tahani Far. The cover artist. Start this at 30. It is ridiculously good art. Favorite Scout cover, Mogwai. I can't argue with you. It's a great one. The snakes are particularly impressive. That level of consistency with snakeheads, because I can't imagine that is an easy thing to draw. Snakes are weird looking. You would know, Mogwai. You love mythology and you love snakes. I'd imagine this is the perfect Mogwai storm here. It would be a help class cover. He did. It's true.
Yeah, that doesn't have anything to do with the snakes.
No, but it's cool.
Yeah.
I want to do a Stonehenge. That'd be a hell of a glass cover. Absolutely fair, Mogwai. We only have the one glass cover still, right? The Forever Forward? I think. Only, yes, I recognize I'm talking constantly, so you never know when I'm addressing you. We only have the one glass cover still, right? The Forever Forward? No, I mean, like, there's the one kind. Like, there's no other cover. Which one?
One of the whatnot variants we did the boxes.
Okay, not this one, though.
That's a Google question.
That is a Google question, right? It's a signed Stabity Bunny #1 NYCC exclusive cover. Chris Hamer cover. There we go. We'll do 15 on this. Retails for 25, unsigned. We don't have many of these left. We might have one more. Maybe. We have one more for sure. I don't think we have any others signed by default. We might not have any others, period. I don't remember. We didn't have many. I have one of those, in fact, that I can run. Mogwai. Signed, I think. I grabbed one. I lied to you. It's not the metal. I'm a liar. But I can go grab the metal. It's not signed. I don't know why I'm typing responses. You're not Frost. We do have CGCs. And I can check on a Black Cotton CGC for sure. Let me put something else up, and I will take a gander. Let me get these things. You did, Dingleberry. I'm sorry, but there'll be more. So it's not the last chance, at least, you know. And assigned to Eternus #2. Doing 8. I'm gonna look for those. Be right back.
Fight dirty, hit below the waist. That's how it's done to us.
I have a Black Cotton Ashcan CGC. I don't know who got a medal, Dingleberry. I didn't run it. I'm unsure. Mogwai takes it. Congratulations, Mogwai. Let me check and see what the price is on the website for this Black Cotton. In the meantime, here is a Mindbender #1 Virgin variant signed by Jim Pruitt. I don't know if this is the NYCC or not. I'm just going to add signed to the end of the variant. Here, too much. Baked again. There we go. Let me check on the price for that. CGC. That's $130 on the website. What would you want a 130 CGC to start at here? 50? I can start that CGC graded at 50 for the Black Cotton Ashcan. Louis. Oh, nice, Mogwai. Again, we appreciate that. It'll be a fun show. There it is. There we go. I expect that would be a very fun show. Ideally, we make that show like very well known beforehand, because the more people entered into that giveaway, the more fun that'll be. Welcome back, Sean. Have a signed Night of the Cadillacs #1 coming up next. I believe it's the web store exclusive. Here's that Night of the Cadillacs. Once again, starting at 8. There we go. Yeah, it'll be a good system there, Mogwai, I think, for sure. Well, that first giveaway runs, we can explain like the deal with the day of it, you know. Oh, I've got them and they can't leave. Again, this one is signed. I have a quadruple signed Eternus Ashcan coming up next. We do have foils, Mr. Funko-tastic. Sorry, Funko Fanatic. I just like sort of made up my own end for that. I will put this up, and I will go grab a smattering of foil. Well, I don't know why I took a header.
Nice word you just used.
Which one?
Smattering.
I like smattering. It's a good one. It really is.
Put that metal thing there. Smirched. Solely smattering.
Uh-huh. Besmirch does that. It does belong in that category. You're right.
Yeah, that's super proper.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Nothing
You
don't.
besmirched that box.
I did. Not as bad as it could have been.
See, that's for us to say, not for you, the arbiter of the problem. But they besmirch you. So proper.
I couldn't say it because I'd already closed the door. Welcome back, RBS.
Another chance.
Yeah, one of these days. Congratulations, Shock.
Appreciate you said that you are going to have to wait. That
Yeah.
As a cool down period.
All right, we'll trickle in some hollow foils. Starting with this Canopus hollow. You got it, Shock. It is a very colorful foil. He signed Life and Death of the Brave Captain Swab, #1. There we go. And as always, any requests, let me know. It'll probably happen. Probably. Ooh, 1 degree off Breaker's High. Only the one more. And it is only not even one, so we'll definitely get there. High fives. High five. Here's a By the Horns #1 hollow foil. Sam does have a title box, Mogwai, but we don't have any right now. We will. I promise.
Get your ass in here.
I don't think I have a key for over there anymore. I don't think I have a key for over there.
Well, you already started some excuses.
I could break
Just
the
said
door.
it,
I
and
could
you're
break
already
the glass.
building on how you can't get something done.
It's true.
Great.
I'm ready made with one. Like 7 at
Glad
any
he
time
could hear
to just
that.
throw that
I'm
out.
glad
You know,
he could hear that right
I can't
there.
get in the building without breaking and entering. It's against the law. I'm a law abider, usually.
Who wanted it?
Mogwai.
Mogwai?
And
Mogwai,
Shot
you could hear
in
him
RBS.
ask if he can get in some point. He just said he can't do it. That's where he led.
So I can't do it. Can't be done.
That's what you're dealing with.
I don't know what to tell you. I should show title box. I don't remember, to be honest with you. I can look. I think there is. It's the Never Wars Eyes. It's the Wicked Witch cover, and it is signed. Shit Show, I think, has 3 issues, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Sam has 4 issues so far. I'm gonna turn this spot foil coming up next. This was the NYCC exclusive spot foil. Caught it. We are back. Good.
Yeah, they're at the main line.
Yeah. Internet is down, Mogwai. I'm using the cell service to do this now, which means I don't get a laptop, which means everything is going to go like 300% slower. So you have to be patient with me. Or not. That's fine too.
No. No.
We'll just get in a fight. It'll be fine.
Into a fight. Just continue the fight.
Yeah, it's just an ongoing fight with Mogwai, really. He Hi, are we back? I think we're back. Am I here? Back. That's good. It's good to be back. Okay, I'm going to run what I was actually going to run now, which is the Eternus Spot Foil. Spot Foil. Spot Foil. Okay, there we go. Right now it's time for the Captain Swab number 1. Signed variant.
Oh shit, I forgot. Yeah, Sam's got it.
There you go.
Alan's too quiet for the most part. It seems like he's already killed.
Yeah.
On to the White Ash number 1 holofoil cover. We'll start mixing back in some Junction Jones number 1 pressworks as well. Here is one of those Junction Jones pressworks. Welcome back, Frost. Hey, Loser. Welcome back, Loser. Mogwai says he hears tape. Get them into therapy. Tape, and then get them into therapy. I'd welcome Steve Buscemi into the chat. It's good to see you, Steve.
Yesterday in the Big Lebowski. Way to go with it.
That's another one I've never seen, but I must have to see. I must have.
No, that's fine. Leave it where it is.
I must have to see. I must have to see it.
That thing you did is wonderful.
That's one like I really do want to see badly.
What's that?
Big Lebowski. Never seen it. I must have to see it.
God, we just had it on yesterday. Too.
That's why I purposely looked away because I hadn't seen it. I didn't see it start to finish in order. I saw it all there, so it made me think about
If
it.
you've been wondering why your entire life you felt like quietly your dad thinks you're a disappointment. It's shit
It's
like
probably
that.
this, yeah. Okay.
But hey,
It all makes sense
knowing
now.
is half the battle.
Yeah, exactly. Now I can fight the battle. Welcome in, Fisher.
Real headway in it, man.
You did. Another Junction Jones, Pressford.
I just copy and paste it, guys. Yeah. That's all I'm doing. That's it. So it's not me.
Hey, Kev,
Yeah.
where do you want these when these are labeled? Where does the set usually put them for you for the next step of?
Usually.
Or did they stay
and
here?
They go to Kristen. So just leave them there and I'll start stickering. Yeah, they're gonna go to Kristen. And what title is that?
Death for the Toy Maker.
Yeah, I gotta make that.
Okay.
Sticker as well.
Again, as always, any requests, let me know. Welcome back, RBS. Name of the Cadillacs, number 1, foil stamped. Nothing too interesting, RBS. The internet just came back, so that's nice. That's what's up. It's good to have internet when you're running online auctions. And I've been placed in a room with air conditioning, which I think is awesome. It's so much nicer. Next up is this Redshift number 1. I believe the web store exclusive. It is signed. It's a Stephen Russell Black cover.
Yeah, so the wrong description was James.
Let me take a picture, RBS, and I will go to the showroom and grab these. I'll probably make multiple trips, like in little bits, so I keep putting stuff on the screen. I have to remember it, damn it. If you don't mind, yeah, thank you. I'll just send you this picture. That's okay. It's got things you requested? Thank you.
Check that, double check everything. Right information. Yeah, right.
You seen Guardians 3 yet, Trevor?
No, I haven't. My kids did on Plex at a shitty rate.
Huh?
My kids did. They watched through Plex, which
Oh, yeah.
I'm pretty unsure of if I'm okay with that or not.
Yeah, no, I get that for sure. But
You?
real good. Really, genuinely, one of the best, if not the best Marvel movie. It's just
My
really
youngest
good.
son got stuck on that he didn't like how they did Groot.
Oh, I mean, it's just sort of a
He
new.
got fixated on little Groot or tall Groot, and then who's this?
Right, right.
The new one, the new Guardians of the Galaxy.
This song's in it, is the only reason I thought about it right now. I think about this song differently now. It's so good. Yeah. It's a damn good movie.
Well, and thank God for Ready Player One. It got some real classics that my kids ask for in
Yeah.
the car now as far as music.
I haven't seen that. I have the book, yeah.
Oh, well, you read it. Huh?
I haven't read the book, but I have it.
The second half was amazing. I can't reveal, but
It looked really good. It's Spielberg, so it was Spielberg, right?
yes.
Yeah, it's got to be good. Spielberg he don't
He
miss.
doesn't make bad ones.
No.
He makes ones that, like, it's maybe not your favorite Spielberg.
Yeah,
Tell
it's
me
gonna be a
bad
good
one.
movie. Yeah. RBS asked if you have electrical tape, Trevor.
And you know what?
Uh-huh.
I never heard. Yes,
Uh huh.
and I did it.
Uh huh.
I didn't hear anything about it. Neither did Kathy. So either she fixed it herself. Damn, nothing about it at all. Yeah, I did, but it was not quite the climax I was looking for. All right,
I did, yeah. Thank you. Here's a West Moon Chronicle #1 metal cover, also assigned. Cover. We'll start this at 30. That would be a really good bit, RBS, to do that right before somebody else does an auction. Like, what the hell? What's wrong with this thing? I'm aware you have both done that. I've been on cataloging a list in my brain of things we don't have, so I don't do it anymore. Or if it's Mogwai, I just tell you we don't have it without looking. In spite of spite. Okay. I really did look for the solar flares really hard for you that day. It makes no sense to me that we don't have any, but I certainly can't find any. The last half of season 3, RBS. No issues of it anywhere. Apparently. It makes no sense that the last issues of it we don't have any of. If we have issues from before that, because the ones that sell better are the ones earlier in the series usually. So it's very strange, but I don't see any. You're not gonna get me on that. I'm too weathered. I'm sure James will work on season 4 at some point in his life. It doesn't make any sense to me, Mogwai, but I cannot locate it.
I went all and I wanted to show you guys that. And that's what I kind of want to talk about, like how to go ham sandwich. That's right, yeah. Ham sandwich.
He signed The Shepherd of the Pit. I swear Andrea signs these with like a quill or something. Is cover A? It is cover A. It is an absolute banger cover. I believe it's a Marco it's a Marco Fontanelli. So this is why. Marco don't miss.
This may take a second with all these.
Right.
There's the deep cut spot foil. It's the
Thank
only
you.
one of, I think there's 2 different versions of that.
Okay.
And I'll keep going by the Horns 10 and then other stuff.
Okay. I have that Ranger Stranger deep cuts. Don't thank me, thank Trevor. One of these days, Mogwai, you'll get on it. I believe in you. You'll be Mogwais eventually. Here's the deep cuts. It's the foil one. One with the foil. The knife is foil. He is still working on locating the other requests. You know, I didn't know until a couple weeks ago that there was a Ranger Stranger number 2. I thought they were all one shots, like that said number 1.
They are. That was a mistake.
Really?
I think that was back when David was doing it. We decided to put number 2 instead of doing it was its own thing.
Right. It all makes sense now. Yeah, you'll know it when you see it, Mogwai. The clouds will part and the chorus will rise up. The world will be a little brighter for it, but only for you. Congratulations, RBS. Another Junction Jones presser.
What's the point of living life to work until I die? Honestly, I never had a dream.
He'll just know it when he sees it, RBS. Until then, he couldn't tell you.
Tell me what to do about it now. 'Cause I never wanted to meet every single stereotype of a white middle class.
Let me check and see what one that is. Shaw. I don't remember. I know there's a Whatnot select of that. I don't know if that's a normal cover as well.
Chipping away at it.
Thank you.
There's 2 different versions of Charm City number 1, Eternus 5 and 6.
Okay. I think By the Horns 10 is on the new release area too, but I could be wrong.
Is it? I think it was 11 they were looking for. No.
I think that's just a Whatnot select, Shock. You're talking about like the where it's got her in the foreground and him in the background. Gotcha. I will keep an eye out for it, but I think it is just a select. Here's one of I've got 2 different Charm Cities RBS. I have this one and this one. Again, thank Trevor. Don't thank me. I need to look this up because I have no idea which one is which. Thank you. Almost there. This is cover A. I think I'm pretty sure that's a interior art from it. So it might be that it just looks familiar because we've seen it before, but not on a cover, you know?
Banshees and By the Horn. Make sure there's nothing else on that list you're looking for. Okay, I got your Ranger Stranger, Dark Earth.
Mm-hmm.
Did I get you Wee Wicked Ones number 2? I don't think I did.
I have one in this deck here.
Do you?
Yes.
Okay. And then there was Eternus 5 and 6, Charm City, Black Demon Tales, and Banshees.
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you.
You bet.
Congratulations, RBS.
She took it off. Look at the mouse down. She did take it off. Huh?
Here's Wee Wicked Ones, number 2. RBS takes it. By the Horns, Dark Earth, number 10. RBS takes this one as well. That Banshee's number 2. Reached record. Yep, we have reached record temperature for today now. Finally, about time. Congratulations, RBS. I'm surprised it feels like it's only 102. $95 right now here. Basic, almost every day has been a record high for that day in the last, I think, in recorded history at least. $95 at the feels like of 102 currently. And it is only 1:30, so it is not the hottest part of the day yet. Nice, yeah, I know, right? High five. We did it, everybody. Let's see, you win, right? You make number go up. RBS takes it. Eternus number 5. Then Eternus number 6 coming up right after. RBS closes this one out as well. And Eternus number 6. I believe that's all the things from that list, but if it's not, let me know. You got it. Congratulations, RBS. I hope you enjoy it. Another Junction Jones number 1 press work. And again, any requests? Tell me. Don't keep silent.
Johnny's feet, and inside his mind the way he suffered that defeat. In the darkest pits of hell, the devil hatched an evil plan to tempt the fiddle player, for he's just a mortal man. The sin of pride, devil pride, is what will do you in.
I thought we had this settled. I'm the best it's ever been.
Johnny, did you ever know that time keeps marching on? The coldest hour is the one just before the dawn. The devil's back in Georgia where you stand down.
Hello, Junction Jones Pressford.
Can you look this up? Did you send it? Or do I also send it to the invoice? Do you know number like quantities? You know, like
Give me half a minute. I'll
I
get
mean,
this fiddle back.
in the drop box, if you would not want us to waste our time probably writing everything, considering there was an invoice attached. But not only do I email the invoice back to Lisa, Casey, Richard, but also Dropbox that has all of those in there as well. Like last time I did it,
Run through a few trades as we do this.
Y'all better just be turning back if you just want to win. Practice is the only
And it eats what feeds it trade.
Now, devil, it would be a sin for you to get my vote. You go on back to hell to the woodshed. I'll go.
There we go. We do. Let me grab one.
Johnny, are you practicing or will you head for the devil wants the land and places that are made of gold. Can you hear the baby crying? Will you ever know? The devil wants his daddy's very soul.
I'll run that next RBS. God, my dad just sent over the black and white version of the cover for the Kickstarter.
Before we play, I want to thank you for letting God's own word ring true. He said you can't be trusted. Yes. When you get this fiddle, devil, if you think that you can win, as I beat you once, you old dog, now I can whip your butt again.
Turn down, scream, go, man. My name is Shorty Friend.
Let me add this real quick.
Devil screams that he can win. But Johnny is the best that's ever been.
So I pulled this one up. Right. So it's $14.99, but then we have this up here, which they already dissipated.
Oh yeah, I don't know why
They never changed that.
Okay, so it's not put in the system wrong. It's we did this.
Give it to him for that. Yeah, because he expects that because there's a price on there, which anybody would.
Yeah.
Golly, Moses.
Usually they don't put a price on the
On the
retailers
variants,
on
no,
the
but
fair.
when they did, there's a few that they don't.
Jeez Louise.
Come on, guys.
That guy out there is at least nice. I recognize him. He used to stop in here at Trader. He's one of the few people I liked walk in there. Congratulations, RBS. You got it. I know almost nothing about Jazz Legend, but I know I like the cover to the trade. It's the black and white version of Dad Nice cover of the Kickstarter this summer. There'll be more stuff on it, obviously. Otherwise,
Oh, nice. That is not. I like that a lot.
sorry, you're good.
Spend a second with it. No, I don't hold it for me, but wow.
I can't wait for it to come.
Yeah. I love the shading and the shadows.
Mhm.
It's fantastic.
He's gonna do a painted background for it then too.
Yeah,
Mm.
nice.
Here's a Nocturne County trade. Congratulations, RBS. Here's a faded Junction Jones pressword. We'll run that for 5. I caught it. It's fine. This is gonna keep happening because this is in a new place. It's in a different spot than usual. I still can't believe that they made another damn Space Jam movie. It's just wrong on so many levels. He certainly does. I'm even from Cleveland, and I will always be grateful to the man for a title. But for sure. If I said I'm not from, if I said I'm from Cleveland, I don't mean I'm from Cleveland. I'm from Ohio, so I root for the Cleveland teams. I've never been to Cleveland, but it was nice to see a title. It was also nice to beat fucking Golden State. I'm from Ohio. We don't have a lot of teams, especially not a lot of teams that are ever any good. So it was nice to get a title. I don't particularly care otherwise. And I hope Cleveland doesn't win a title anywhere in the near future. Like the Browns, I mean. I will be glad to see them lose forever. Hopefully, I have not. No. I've heard nice things about Cleveland as a city. Most of Ohio, I am unimpressed with, but most of Florida, I'm unimpressed with. So it's not really. They're just differently unimpressive. Yeah, I could see that. At least we're not Detroit, and nobody remembered that Cincinnati exists because it's Cincinnati. That said, I don't hate seeing the Bengals win. Bengals are fine. I don't have any strong opinions about the Bengals. Joe Burrow seems like a nice guy. It's also nice to not have any extreme emotional stakes in football. This coming from a Browns fan, like it's so nice to not have to care anymore. There are certain players I still love on the Browns. Well, I like Miles. I like Chubb. There's probably a few others. I'm like, yeah, they're fine. But they can lose forever now. After what they've done at the quarterback position. Go sports ball. I don't get to watch as much sports as I would like to. I need to get better at multitasking. I'm not good at that. Which will come as a surprise to nobody at all here, I don't think. It's not one of Drew's talents. They checked Hiroshima, and there's no ghosts. It's ghost-free. It'll tell you in this book, no ghosts for Hiroshima. Taps, how's it going, Taps? It's good to see you, my friend. How you doing? Welcome back. With this cover line art finished, by the way, that is all the line art done for the whole book. Every interior page and the cover. We got a few other things to do, as well as coloring, but then it is in the can. Then we've done it. I've been good, Teps. I remember how long it's been since I've seen you. I'm feeling much better. There's still some lingering bullshit with it, but I'm feeling much, much, much better than I was. But so I guess, yeah, last I saw you, it was like peak feeling awful, huh? The cough and the breathing seem to be the only things that are like mostly lingering. Nothing else seems to have really. Another faded Junction Jones plate. That'll run at 5. You got it. Appreciate you getting them, and I hope you like them. I can't quit looking at this cover that I just got sent. I can't quit. Oh, Junction Jones. Appreciate that, Debs. We're happy with how that came out, and I'm looking forward to doing more of that eventually. Looking forward to revisiting Sam. I always look back and I read it, and I'm always, like, I should have done this, or we should have done this. But you're going to do that with anything you ever do. I'm happy with how it came out. We have the bones in place for the next arc for Sam. It needs some, it needs some tweaking. I'm glad we're spending the time we have on it for a Sam versus. Spending a lot of time chewing it over and trying things and figuring out the right direction for it. You never want to repeat yourself. If you make another thing with characters you've already used, it has to express more. It can't just express the same thing. But the fun thing is, if you do that well, you learn more and more about the characters as you go. You figure them more out as people. Welcome back, Mogwai. But yeah, I'm really happy with where the next arc takes Sam. And there's things in the next arc that nobody... I think 3 people on Earth know are in the next arc that I don't think anybody on Earth could possibly expect. The thing is, Mogwai, I don't remember if I did or not, but it did. The thing is that I don't remember if I did or not, so it's possible that I did. This seems like a thing that I might do. I can't tell if you're lying or not, which means that it's close enough to the possible truth. Mogwai knows I love him. Carl, welcome back. I'm glad you didn't die in the heat. I was dipped down to 94. It only feels like 101 now. There we go. Things are looking up. Paulie in the lead. Yeah, it was a personalized signature just for Mogwai. I think I have given ISO a mean signature before, but ISO knows that I like it. ISO knows we're cool. Congratulations, Paulie. I hope you like it. I get on the back of every press word, print information, as well as a QR code to redeem a digital edition of the copy. A digital edition of the copy. True, those aren't real. Those words don't mean anything. A digital edition of the book. Mogwai's revenge will be swift and merciless. Not much, Carl. Not much, I don't think. I never know. There was a select. There was a Midnight Western Theater Witch Trial select. You did miss that. Clark ran that while I ate noodles. The internet went out and came back. You missed that too. I don't think Kevin won any medals, but I don't know. Yeah, Mogwai, we did run another Sweet Downfall select, and he got another medal. It's true. A very blue Junction Jones presser. Were any of the sand plates washed then, Trevor?
What's that?
Were any of the sand plates washed then? Were they all?
I haven't looked through all of them, but
Gotcha.
the
Yours,
ones
great.
that I saw for the pile look pretty good.
Good.
Nothing
It's always a
too
bummer when they
upsetting.
get. Yeah, it's always a bummer when they get washed because like it's the only one, you know. So it's a bummer to see like
It's the one
these Junction
chance.
Jones. A lot of them are washed. Yeah.
And a lot of times the ones that are washed were the ones that were going to show the best too.
Yeah.
That one Junction Jones yesterday that looked like it was tinted bean juice.
Yeah. There's a yeah.
I've never seen one
Huh?
so saturated with the red magenta.
Yeah. This is one of them. There's a few like
Oh,
this.
there we go,
Yeah. And only the red like that. It's weird. It's good none of the black ones get like that because that would just be you can't see anything. It's a black piece of metal. He's looking specifically for my copy of the Sam medal, not Carl, so that he can take it from me. He's looking to insert the knife and twist it. I don't either, really. The Starship Troopers? I think it's Starship Troopers. The metal one? James offered to slab them both, and we both declined. We prefer to have them not slabbed. I can see where someone would want a slab one. I'm just not a slab guy. For no other reason than to take it's true. He'll throw it away afterwards, even. No, he wouldn't do that. He would keep it and then keep sending me pictures like it's a hostage situation.
Did we send it to Simon and who? Simon, but who else? We sent some to this person, some to this person.
Just Simon and Schuster is who we were supposed to take it off.
I understand that, but we sent two masses out, one to Simon and Schuster, and then one to this. Remember, we had 112 to this person, and then 100 and blah 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 to this person.
3 weeks ago was Simon Schuster. This Monday was Diamond and Lunar.
We had the Lunar.
Yeah, Diamond and Lunar.
Mr. Carl is
Okay,
closer
that's
to
what I
me.
was asking. Who all the distributors did we send to?
Yeah.
Because we had two different.
It would have to be an
or
exorbitant amount of money for me to depart with my Sam medal.
3 weeks ago, they went to Simon Schuster. They keep out.
There is a number that I would be willing to depart it for, but it'd have to be a big one.
We sent off to Comic Impression.
Chloroform might also do the job.
Okay, so this last one was to Simon and Schuster, or the previous?
The previous one, not this
I'm gonna start checking my rearview mirror when I come home from work more often.
Okay, I guess I don't remember checking that. I remember checking on this last one. The one we sent, I remember it could have been the one prior to that. I'm just trying to get the story straight when I checked and what I saw.
I mean, that would take $1 million MS for sure.
where the freight had to pick up here. Remember, I had to run around and get the stupid bill of lading. The guy came like 2 hours early.
It would need to be a life-changing amount of money.
Yeah, I remember that. I don't remember checking out. Yeah. I remember checking in for this last one. Say no, we don't have to because I had to open it up because we had to parse.
Yeah, I think that was 3 weeks ago. Remember, I was like, oh, thank God we don't draft spots.
All right.
Again, any requests, let me know. Gaining more hours a day would be nice. What's that guy's name? What is his name? I don't remember. He's not in stuff really anymore. I'm thinking of Steve Martin. I'm thinking of Clouseau. Is that how you pronounce it, Clouseau? I've never seen it. $103, nice, high five. Well, we've reached back at 95, and it's projected to get to 96, which is higher than the high, and 2 degrees above record. Indeed, Debs. There's really like no solution at that heat. There's just nothing to do about it. In fact, I'm going to run a thing and then go crack my windows real quick. Instead of that debilitating when I get in there. I'll be right back. Hello, back. This is a particularly cool Junction Jones press work, methinks.
come into this world on our own. But know that we are not alone. They try to knock us down.
Forward me in.
Change is
I
coming.
just texted
It's
James.
gonna
I
take
don't know what other means to do it.
Everybody loses. Everybody wants to throw it all away sometimes.
Say Charm City number 1. It is the cover B.
Sing it for the people like us, the people like us. Hey. This is not a funeral, it's a revolution after all. The tears are turning gray. Just wait, everything will be okay. Even when you feel like you're going down in pain. People like us, we gotta stick together. Keep your head up, nothing lasts forever. Here's to the dead, to the lost and forgotten. It's hard to keep alive when you're living on the bottom.
Another Junction Jones. I'll be here for about another hour and a half. A little bit longer. An hour and 40.
You just gotta turn it up loud when the flames get higher. Sing it for the people like us, the people like us. They can't do nothing to you, they can't do nothing to me. This is the life that we choose, this is the life that we lead. So throw your fist in the air, come out and get there. Tonight we're gonna change forever. Everybody loses you.
There's actually a big, gigantic pile, Carl, of your things here. It just has one angry face on the sticky note. Black Demon Tales number 2. I don't know what cover this is. So we shall figure it out together. Web store.
Sing it for the people like us, the people like us. You just gotta turn it up loud when the flames get higher. Sing it for the people like us, the people like us.
Brand new it is, you're right. Brand new it is. I think yesterday, yeah. Almost certain of it. I think I did run it on Tuesday as well, but I think it didn't come out really until Wednesday. Screw the rules. It wouldn't get to anybody until after release anyways, you know? Another Junction Jones. As always, any requests, let me know. Bob's recount pile is empty. I think Bob has all of our recounts now. Between him and J-Bucks, I am now well aware of what recounts we have.
I think it is. Let me double check. That's what I was saying over there. Okay.
J-Bucks is usually very aware of what he has and what he doesn't have. Bob never says anything other than occasionally thinks, and do you have any recounts? So I don't know what Bob has and what he doesn't. I have to run it to tell.
Is this your email chain with them on saying that there was a problem, or what?
Yeah, it should be.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know about Bob, but I don't think J-Buck sells any. Might be EMS.
This?
Yeah, do that.
Hey, maybe they're just quiet. So I see them say THX occasionally, like once or twice. So it's not always just do you have any recount, no question mark. Sometimes it's a thing. But if I ever ask a question of do you have this, I never get a response. I have to run it to know. Damn, nice, Carl. Like you've conjured him. Midnight Western Theater, which trial number 1? Cover A.
Future, the year 2000. The distant future, the distant future.
It is the distant future, the year 2000. We are robots. The world is quite different ever since the robotic uprising of the late 90s. There is no more unhappiness. Affirmative. We no longer say yes. Instead, we say affirmative. Yes, affirmative. Unless we know the robot really well. There is no more unethical treatment of the elephants. Well, there's no more elephants, so but still it's good. There's only one kind of dance, the robot. Oh, and the robot, 2 kinds of dances.
The last Junction Jones number 1 press run. I'll start eating through the number 2s again.
Humans are dead. We use poisonous gases, and we poison their asses. Humans
The humans are dead. They look like they're dead. I'll just confirm that they're dead.
The humans are dead now, Carl. It's true.
Affirmative. I poked one. It was
Poked one. It was dead.
Bilbo, Captain, do you not realize that by destroying the human race because of their destructive tendencies, we too have become like the cyber?
He does look dead. You're not wrong. I would be very surprised if he wasn't. I've read it. I know he's not alive. Junction Jones was an interesting read. I really don't even know if I can accurately describe it. It was a very off the beaten path book, but I mean that in a good way. Let me add these real quick. These are the number 2s. This is the blood dipped one. One of them. There's many of them.
Yeah. I'm using these as the title for video, but it's running.
There we go.
Maybe the yellow box up there?
This one.
Yeah, I don't know if that's... And maybe all the bigger ones we have, we typically don't get too many of those. Okay, so what you just did was Death to the Toymaker?
Yes.
Okay.
And I'm doing the Midnight Western Theater Volume 2 one now. Wherever I'm at with this, or wherever Clark is, he should be done, because he was about halfway through with Drew, Sam, and
Flugoria, Carl, I don't know what I'm allowed to say and what I'm not allowed to say.
Tomorrow, so whatever you need to do for the tax, hopefully Mark can get back to you.
Unsure.
I just looked at the Dropbox. He's working on the one they sent yesterday. I was finally able to update my Adobe Illustrator so I can start on Death.
I've had enough people try to get me to reveal information by saying leading things like that, and not that I don't think that's what you're doing. It is. I don't not believe you. I promise. I've just been had before. Sweet. Yeah. Okay. I can talk about it. I love the art in Travelers a lot, and if they can replicate even half of that energy in an animated show, I think that will do well. I can absolutely run some Flugoria. It's true. Mogwai is not wrong, and I can't blame anybody really. Oh, what am I doing? I just grabbed Travelers to run through. Walk. Yeah, just number 1 currently, and the Ashcan. The Ashcan was out a long time ago though, and the Ashcan is just called the Traveler, or Travelers or something. It doesn't have the Guide to Flagoria bit. Shock takes it. Hello there, Travelers guys. This was cover A, I do believe. Yes. There. That would be very cool, Mogwai. Like I'd love like almost like Warhammer style, yeah, game pieces for a lot of our books to be cool. I have not, but I've heard good things about it.
Either one of them, one or two.
I've not played any Warhammer game except for Total War Warhammer.
I never got into Warhammer until I downloaded number 1 of Vermintide. So this is a lot of fun.
What kind of game is it? I've heard good things about it, but I can't remember.
You ever play Chivalry?
Yeah.
That's the same styling.
Okay.
But I mean, your game is you and 3 other people who read
Right.
all the different page and yada yada, fighting hordes, essentially,
Right.
and going and getting objectives.
That was a good time.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah. Chivalry was fun. It's a shame every game like Chivalry just attracts the most like just
Toxic people.
yeah, like just Nazis, like just nothing but Nazis everywhere. It's like what is happening? It's just a game with swords, people. But
Yeah,
the game itself is really
that
awesome.
was fun until I turned the mics on.
Yeah.
All right, well.
Yeah. I think it's lost a year of my life.
Yeah, and it's not like it was just relegated to 13-year-olds.
No.
But that mom doesn't hear.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it's like 40-year-old dudes
Yeah.
yelling the worst things imaginable.
How's this improving the situation?
Yeah. Because there was another one, Mordheim. Or Mordheim, something like that. Similar, very similar game to Chivalry, and it like and it improved upon it. Attracted the exact same crowd. So with that kind of a game, I don't know what it is. White people set in Europe, I guess, is the trigger.
They go the way to Twitter. It's now like everyone has to be verified, and this is how you can actually get a hold of me.
Right. Yeah, Nazis, Carl. The game is just full of Nazis. The game itself is awesome.
Well,
the people are.
Online gaming was like prank calls when I was young. You
Mhm.
talk a certain way you wouldn't normally.
Yeah.
You grow out of that. Now
Mhm.
people don't have to grow out of it.
Exactly. I think I have the, yeah, we should have the Ashcan for that. I will run this, and then I'll go find the Ashcan. I for sure steps. Here's this one. It is the retailer incentive, I do believe. Okay, I shall return. think they're only in the warehouse currently.
We gotta get rid.
If you don't mind trying to find a Traveler's Ashcan,
Yeah.
thank you. Shock will appreciate it. Also, RBS said thank you for getting all those things earlier.
Bad, bro. You said traveler?
Yes, thank you. Here's an Eternus number 6. Teps in the lead. I have number 5 as well, Teps, and I'll run that next, if you're interested. You fought valiantly, Carl. Proud of you. You've earned it. I don't, but I can shop. That should be in the showroom. I am off this weekend, not Carl. I've got the tomorrow night shows, which will be my last of the Friday night auctions. And then I am back Tuesday for the all-day auction again. I believe Alan will be here for the Saturday show, though. Thank you.
Yeah, dude.
All right, I've got a Traveler Ashcan to run next. Thanks, Trevor. I'm going to go find that Eternus 1. It's never not a cover A shock, but I do have this one to run next, as long as that's okay with you. It'll start at 6. Congratulations, Steps. Here's that Traveler's Ashcan real quick.
Something good has begun. Strange sound in out of side on the distract. Come on, the D-string. It's D-string. Hold the order. Everyone come on the D-string. Come on, the D-string. Get your bags together. Come bring your good friends too. Because it's getting nearer.
Lunch at a comic show. Welcome inside, Ron. Congratulations, Sean. What's for lunch, Sergeant Ron?
Thinking about the world as it is. Why must we go on hating?
Hot dog. You can't. I mean, you can, but hot dogs usually are a safe choice. I am slightly picky with my hot dogs, though. But there's rarely a bad hot dog. Now, turkey dogs, I'm unwilling to move on. Turkey dogs are bad. You can dress them up, and they can have some stuff on it, and it can be an experience you don't regret. But it's not because of the turkey dogs, because the things you put on the turkey dog. Yeah. There's a hole you got to dig yourself out of each time. Congratulations, Shaq. Hope you enjoy it. It is a very nice cover. And again, any requests, don't be afraid to ask. Another Junction Jones number 2. Press work. My dad doesn't generally eat red meat, so he usually has turkey dogs while Mom and I have regular hot dogs. But sometimes there's just turkey dogs left, and that's always a sad day. Lucky Charms is such a good name. Looking forward to Loki season 2 quite a bit. Oh god, yeah, turkey bacon. We shouldn't even get on the topic. I'm gonna start crying. Turkey bacon just looks sad. This is the bread. This is the bread. Turkey sausage can be okay. It's not great, but it can be okay. Sausage is enough stuff that by default is usually there that gives it that sausage taste, that if that stuff's already present in turkey sausage, it's more acceptable than a turkey dog or turkey bacon.
A lot of willpower. You can eat Spam and think that you're eating better than you are.
Yeah. I've not had much Spam. The only Spam I've had was fried, and I wasn't thrilled about it, but it was okay.
This one's here?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'll be honest, I would usually prefer a turkey burger to like an Impossible Burger or a Beyond Burger. I have lost my taste for them. For the most part.
Well, they lose all their go with like Burger King's Impossible Burger. Okay, it's impossible that it's not. Who are you marketing towards for those things? People who don't want to eat meat, they still cook them on the same surface they do the
That's the
actual
thing.
meat. You
Yeah.
lost that market.
I put enough stuff on it and I can be okay with it, you know. But it depends on how it's cooked too. You can really screw up an Impossible Burger or Beyond Burger by cooking it poorly. But well, turkey burgers are unlike burgers in almost all qualities. They're pretty good. They can be okay. You just got to know you're not eating a burger. If they would just call them ground turkey sandwiches or something, I think more people would be fine with it. But you call it a burger, and that comes with expectations, you know?
Better than nothing burger.
Mm-hmm. I've never had a Disney turkey burger. Yeah, the thing is, you go in expecting a burger, you're going to have a bad day. Expectations are important. In everything, really. Either manage your expectations or go in with no expectations. One or the other. I haven't been to Disney in so long, I can't even remember what their food tastes like. I don't think I've been to Disney since 5th grade, which was longer ago than I always think it was. How old was I in 5th grade? I had been 11, so that was 16 years ago. That sucks.
I was 27. I think.
Yeah.
Don't give me a yeah like that's depressing.
You're fine. That's up to you, really. I'm just still sad about it. Was 16 years ago for me. All I remember of Disney food was my friend getting a whole, like a fist-sized portion of wasabi and eating it all at the same time. And it was one of the funniest moments of my life, and I think one of the worst moments of his life. Both. I don't know what possessed him to do that. And yeah, it did not take long. He knew what it was. He is an idiot. I mean, there's really no two ways about it. He was an idiot. This is the same kid who stuck his hands in like a foot-tall anthill. And immediately regretted that, too. It is. Yeah, I don't know how long he cried for. He ate a napkin, like just straight up chewed and swallowed a napkin to try to quell what was happening. Nothing really helped. Mogwai, you know we don't have any. You're aware. If you weren't, we don't have any, and I'm sorry. But I suspect you knew. The anthill incident was very funny, too. The funny thing with the anthill incident was he stuck his hands in that, and we were playing football at the time. And he kept playing football, so he would just keep throwing the ball at him really hard, so that he had to like catch a ball that was really whipped at him with his ant-bitten hands. Yeah, Teps is right. That's exactly where they are. The list, Mogwai, is just copy and pasted from a master inventory list of things that we have had. Because there's too many items there to manage the list appropriately. There's just too many. That's a feat that would kill a person. Another Wee Wicked Ones, number 2. I think what stopped him from continuing to do things like that later in his life was swallowing an apple core. I wasn't there for that one, but he did almost choke to death apparently doing that, and I think that taught him a final lesson, which was probably for the best. Yeah, once a person can drive a car, that suddenly becomes a bad quality. That, what if I did this?
Not gonna have a lot of passengers.
Yeah. It's endearing until driver's license age. I imagine chewing it first would have helped the situation for sure. I wasn't there for it, but I suspect that he didn't.
Half the hurt, half the fun.
Yeah.
Alright, nobody for anything on the printer. I'm doing press work.
Other Junction Jones press work. In similar fashion, I remember being very pleased the time that Ethan, remember Ethan, Trevor?
Sorry?
Remember Ethan?
From,
He used to
oh,
work at a space-
yeah.
He got
Ethan.
he got the
Ethan said weird things.
he said very weird things, yeah. But he
I'm
got the
so happy that he actually was open enough to say something that it
Yeah.
didn't sound like he'd spit out maybe outside of the dinner table at his house.
yeah. I hope that he learned from the
Well,
situation.
it felt like he did.
He immediately, you could tell there was this reaction where he shrunk on the inside after saying that.
Wasn't
you
that
could
the
see
best
it.
time? Like once
Yeah.
it got out of his mouth,
Uh-huh.
it's like I am immediately regretting my previous decision
Yeah.
to state that or think that.
Uh-huh.
So what were you gonna say about it?
He got that Sichuan Taste that was in that same building. It was
Yeah.
fucking fantastic. Great Chinese restaurant. But that chef would put in peppers that he knew you're not really supposed to eat, but he would do it, I think, as a joke to us.
Uh-huh.
And I knew you're not supposed to eat them after the first time I did. And he didn't know that. And I didn't tell him. Why would I tell him? So he ate one and he just
Well, you're
immediately
glad he
started
learned his
crying.
lesson, but you thought maybe a little bit extra could do for him.
Yeah. Just to really
He's a good teacher.
drive it in. Yeah. He was very unhappy about that pepper. And he was like he bottled up. You know, he was a very bottled up person.
Uh-huh.
So I don't think that guy cried in front of anybody ever. It was a special moment to get to see him cry in pain because of the pepper.
Yeah, what did he say?
It was something about if somebody overdosed in a bus, why would you try to
why
save
try
them?
to
Because they did that to
resuscitate
themselves. So, like,
That's right.
I just stopped what I did for like a whole minute.
Yeah, that added for impact.
Yeah.
Like, oh, the whole world stopped here for the last 3 seconds.
Mhm.
Well, let's figure out how to say this diplomatically.
Yeah.
How do I say this?
It was like hitting a factory reset in my brain where I was capable of nothing for a moment in time there. I think.
Well, if Philip M. Somno from Pantera wasn't fixed from his overdose, he never would have created Down.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Stone the Crow never would have happened. It's just the freshest one out. Set aside loved
Yeah.
ones, anybody else that
Uh-huh.
couldn't find their way, but
Uh-huh.
that might be a brighter day for all of us, and they might help somebody else.
Yeah.
What are you doing, Air Force?
I think it was Air Force, yeah. I hope he's doing well. I wish him the best.
Son of a bitch.
I don't think we have any of them left, Mogwai.
What?
The We Don't Kill Spiders Jay Ferguson covers. The ones with the close up on her and she's got the spiders on her arms.
I don't
There's
think
3
so.
different color
Anything, Mom?
variations, yeah.
I think so. A lot of those are
I wish we did for you. I just don't think we did. If I happen to find some at some point, Mogwai, where I come across them, I will put a sticky note on them. No, hold them for Mogwai and Shock both. I think you're right, Taps. If it's not, I'm sure it will be soon. I refuse to drive in Miami. I will not do it. I absolutely, unequivocally refuse. I don't think there can be worse drivers on Earth than the drivers in Miami.
Alright, printers, clear up labels.
Just the most aggressive drivers I've ever seen. While going at like life-ending speeds. I've got no point of comparison because I've never driven anywhere else other than Florida, but I know Miami is significantly worse.
Yeah, you hit 595.
It's genuinely like driving in a place where there are no rules or laws, and it's just like survival of the fittest.
It's dog eat dog.
Mhm. I don't think anybody can properly understand it unless you've seen it. I don't know, Mogwai. Mogwai's asking who does the Friday morning show.
They buy it now, so it's Chris and I was manning the chat. It's
Okay.
kind of like a
Just runs past it. Okay.
Yeah, just buy it.
Gotcha. Let me buy it now, Mogwai show. So, well, a buy it now, Mogwai show? A buy it now show,
Yeah, it's
Mogwai.
the Mogwai show.
It's the Mogwai show. You have to buy everything, Mogwai.
Better this way.
I've only been a passenger through Atlanta once in my life, Sergeant Rock, and it was more than a decade ago, so I don't remember it really. And it's funny, the moment you're here and you see someone do the most stupid and dangerous thing in a car you've ever seen in your life, 50% of the time they've got a Miami Heat license plate. 50% of the time. And you immediately understand the situation. The Mogwai's already been bought. And he's not for resale. I've only seen New Jersey from the top of a building in New York. It's my only experience with New Jersey. It's a mash bone and grifty. Cover A, I do believe. You just drive the wrong way, lights be nothing. Well, that's probably good. I can't imagine that going poorly ever. New York wasn't too bad when I was there. I didn't do any driving, but I did a lot of riding. New York wasn't awful, driving-wise. It was crowded, but I think it's just that it's so crowded that there's really a limited amount of stupid things you can do. There's really nowhere to go, you know? You got 30 cars in front of you, and you've got 30 cars behind you, and there's no lanes to your side. New York was cool. I liked New York a lot. I don't think I've ever been in Detroit. If I did, it was if I was very young. Besides the airport, I've been in the Detroit airport like twice. Maybe 3 times. I imagine there's a lot of squealing while this happens. Like they don't brake, you know. Just a full speed U-turn. Yeah, I can imagine cost-wise, driving in New York City is not awesome. I walked most everywhere, and it's cool to like just get to walk places. I don't know, I like it. You get a good idea if it's a street you should be walking or not pretty quickly. Yeah, I didn't ride the subway. Only subway I've ever ridden in was London, and that was pretty nice. London subway was pretty good. I mean, when I did it, this was 7 years ago now. Yeah, I'd imagine that's more or less the situation. In the Ubers I was in Losering, that was mostly the situation. You don't move very often. San Diego seemed okay driving wise. It was a cool enough city. I wouldn't want to stay long in San Diego, I don't think, but it's cool to see. The weather is super nice. Yeah, I've not been in Seattle yet, Teps. My parents have. They liked it a lot, but I don't think they drove really there at all. Another death comes for the toy maker. It was hard to judge driving in London because to you they're already all driving the wrong direction, so it's hard to parse any of it. It just feels like chaos. It is Santa, MS. It's a toy maker.
Oh, the Shepherd. 160 and 75.
I think it's like a very classic interpretation of Santa.
Yeah, I got it all in. I just sent out the 75 to Lunar last week and waiting on the come in for the 160 and the Santa size.
Really bus in I take it back. I was on 2 buses in London. One of the buses was just for the creators to get to and from the con, like the creators and the guests and stuff. And that was like that was a very organized bus, obviously, because it was a specialized bus for certain people. The other bus we were on was confusing as all hell, and nobody wanted to explain to us anything about it. So we just kind of got on the bus and hoped it went the place we were hoping it would go. And it did, which was good. It was like 1 a.m. and we had to be up at like 6. You too, not Carl. Have a good weekend, and I hope you don't have to be out in the heat too much.
I wish I could give you that one too. Just make orders just come in. I mean, you
There's one bus, Teps, we went on the bus, asked the driver like confirmation as to where it was going, and he just pointed out of the bus. Didn't say a word, didn't look at us. He just pointed outside of the bus. And that guy was a real dick. But it's fine. Mostly people were pretty nice in London. There were some people who just hated you because you had a Yankee accent. But for the most part, people were very kind. Same goes for New York. People were... I didn't have one bad experience with the person in New York. Everybody was just... They weren't, like, overly nice or, like, verbose about how nice they are or something, you know, but you could just tell they genuinely, like, we're trying to be helpful or we're kind. There was no bluster with them. But they also weren't dicks. I did not. Well, it was my mom that I was a dick to, so I was immediately just super pissed and ready to fight. So I didn't say much of anything. Well, take your damn bus. I'm gonna run you over with it. How do you feel about that? For the most part, I could care less if someone's a dick to me, unless I'm already in a bad mood. But you're a dick to my parents, and I will hurt you. Same goes for my dog. Don't be a dick to my dog.
With the saying, onus on your dog, if he's a dick to other people, they're allowed to hit him.
Yeah.
Making sure it's fair.
He's a dick to everybody. That's why we keep him in the house. He just barks at everybody like a goddamn lunatic.
You're really shackling people down there. Your dog's a dick, but they're not allowed to reciprocate.
Yeah.
You got to figure that out before you have kids.
I don't think kids are for me, Trevor. I think dogs are that's the extent of my situation. But I think it's good if you recognize that before it happens, you know?
Know what you need to change or know that if you're not going to.
Yep.
Okay.
It was something I had during the hurricane with my dog, where he was mostly fine before the hurricane, but something happened during the hurricane, and he is not kosher with other people still. We're trying to break him of it. No. And it's fine. Like, he didn't seem too rattled during the hurricane. I think it was the afterwards where everything was just weird because nobody had any power, you know, and I don't know.
Get an overall sense of things are off.
Mhm.
If you're stressed at all, he's going to be stressed out.
Yeah.
I'm all the way back to July.
If I get any requests, let me know. I'm here for another like 50 minutes or so. He just barks like mad at other dogs, and the moment that other dog approaches them, he is just terrified and he sprints behind me. He will start a fight and he will not end a fight. And he's not even barking because he's mad. He's just barking because he's excited. But like outrageously way too excited where he might simply explode. We've got one of like the little Sonic things that we're going to try next time we take him on a walk and see if that remedies the situation a little bit. I did. He looked like a very sweet dog. I haven't received a picture of him yet today. And I'm very sad about this. I lied. I lied to you. I just forgot. Here he is, the little man. He's a very sweet boy. I love him to death. Very fluffy.
Every time your gun goes off, a new rebel is born. So when there's 41 bullets, there's 41,000 thorns. In this heart, we'll take a ride down to precinct 29, and we'll sing and dance and break the code of silence.
Hellhammer is a good name. Mine is Hades, so it's not too far off. I thought it was funny to name a miniature golden doodle Hades. And plus, it keeps the theme because the other dog's Apollo. I don't get to see Apollo that often anymore, but he's a big sweetie. Emphasis on big, though. He's big and he doesn't understand how big he is, which I think is a common trait with dogs. I think once they become self-aware, that's like around the puppy stage, and they never understand then that they are bigger after that. Your last dog was Apollo Nice. What kind of a dog was that, Shock? Aw. Gotcha. Dogs are simply the best. They can be certainly inconvenient often, but they're the best. Yeah, definitely a lot of work, but very rewarding. He gets very bummed when I'm writing for a long period of time. He'll just walk up and he'll poke me in the leg with his nose and just look at me with the saddest eyes he could possibly muster. And he'll repeat the process every 2 or 3 minutes. It is funny though that big dogs generally don't like being held. Apollo had the most just perplexed expression when I would pick him up. Like, what the hell? I didn't know this could happen. I hate this. It was great. It was good to do every once in a while though, because Apollo would certainly test his limits fairly often. So when you pick him up, he would just be like, oh, I guess he controls me now. And it would settle him down for a little while, which was necessary with him often. Yeah, German Shepherd. I don't know how many pounds he is now. He was around like 70 or so back then. So he was big enough that he did not expect to be picked up. Shepherds are I have a picture of him somewhere. I don't get to see him very often anymore. But he is somewhere in here. Shun your many sins, but I cannot find salvation in the rattling of your tins. I wish good to your children and their own children too, but your armor will not fit me, although fine it's suiting you. So, farewell, good fellows, your ways are not for me. Farewell, good fellows, your ways are not for me. There's Apollo. Rest upon your laurels, glad you found. He's also a big sweetie. Farewell, good fellows, your ways are not for me. Oh, that was a live picture. I can do that. So many names and dates to know. Books upon books are stacked to get something. He has very expressive eyes, Apollo. Very expressive and intelligent to an unfortunate degree, but not about the things you would like him to be intelligent about. He can figure out a lot of interesting trouble he can make, but he will always play with a toy right next to something that it can get lost underneath, and he'll never stop doing that.
Turn your blessings into weapons and hold them before your chest. To you and all your comrades, I only wish the best. We may not meet again, for we are treading separate trails. But I'll cast off at you on seas or roads or rails. From chapels to the armies, magician to the name. You are the blaze, your own trail, you're digging your own grave. I wish good to your children and their own children too. But your armor will not fit me, all the finest suit in you. Said your armor will not fit me.
God, when he was a puppy, Apollo, the biting situation with him was out of control. Both of my arms were always just covered in cuts everywhere. There was a time where he, for some reason, was possessed with the notion that he could bite my entire head at the same time. And he wasn't big enough to do that yet, but he tried. And so he opened his jaw at maximum size while I was laying down. Got it right above my forehead and the back of my head and just started slowly closing it. It was the worst, with his sharp puppy teeth. Yeah, love bites. He would just get so excited.
Like a what?
Yours is like that. Do they have puppy teeth, Carl, or not?
I think it's once a month, but I can't tell based on the numbers because I just did like 5 different year orders.
Hades is like that, but with licking. Hades is lightning quick and likes to put his tongue anywhere around the face area or in your mouth, which is a just very surprising situation every time it happens. And not awesome, but there's really nothing you can do about it. He's too quick. That's wise, not Carl. That is the wise thing to do. Good mess. How often do they get splinters in their mouth from that? Or are they lucky enough to not? Sometimes dogs do things like that and you expect it's going to go poorly, and it just almost never does. Never seemed to? Well, good. What Hades does with that, not Carl, is when he's got a thing in his mouth and he bites, he thinks he can bite at full strength. And for being 20 pounds, he can bite real hard. So you do the whole blanket trick with him, and it's not that he's going to cut you, but he's going to put so much pressure on that bite. Yeah, so he's like, oh, I didn't know, Dad. I'm sorry. I wasn't aware that I could snap your arm in half with a bite. Good to know. What kind of a dog was that, MS? I might have missed it if you said. I'm sorry. Guys, coming up on a year since I've gotten Hades. Oh, yeah, you had some lists for German Shepherd Husky mix, yeah. Because I've mentioned that has to be just an insane mix. I can't imagine how rambunctious of a mix that is. Manolo, welcome on in. Hope you're having a nice Thursday. Belgium Husker mix. This is an interesting Junction Jones play. Naturally. She knew she was being discussed.
But February made me shiver with every paper I deliver. Bad news on the doorstep. I couldn't take one more step. I can't remember if I cried when I read about this widow's bride. But something touched me.
Apollo would do this thing with me. I would be taking a shower and he would come in and he wouldn't be able to see me, but he would stick his ball over the lip with the shower curtain and just drop it in the shower. So every Drew shower was also a fetch with Apollo, where I would just toss it over the thing, he'd go get it, he'd come back, he'd drop me the ball, back and forth. He loved this game.
Did you write to think of love? Do you have faith in God above? If the Bible tells you so. Do you believe in rock and roll and music save your mortal soul? And can you teach me how to dance
Yeah.
real slow? Well, I know that you're in love with him, 'cause I saw you dancing in the gym. You don't take off your shoes. And I take those rhythm and blues. I was a lonely teenage prom and buck with a nation and a pickup truck. But I knew I
Another magenta dipped pressword for Junction Jones number 2. What have we got to temperature wise now? 90s. We've hit 96, my friends. 2 degrees over record.
I know. Oh, we decided that we
You better get the email.
Thank you, MS. Only feels like 102. Still lower than I expected. 95 in Punta Gorda. I mean, at a certain point, there's really no noticeable difference, you know? We have neither of those, Superboy. I'm sorry. We are actually an independent comic publisher, so everything we have here, we have published ourselves. But I do wish you luck on your Superboy and Green Lantern journey. And if you want to stick around, feel free. We got plenty of stuff. Yeah, whatever ring of hell it is, it doesn't really matter. It's hell. Here's a signed Redshift number 1. Is this? It is signed.
Yeah.
Right there.
I thought so.
This is the web store exclusive. '92 is so miserable in a car, yeah. Right now we're showing the Redshift number 1 Superboy. I should get a thermometer in my car to see what the temperature in it is, actually, when I'm driving home. Yeah, it might. Breaks me. I'm neither on this one, Superboy. Redshift was these two here. I did write and co-create Sam and a Stalking Gun, which I can run the trade for that. But a ton of different creators here. I only represent one of the books. Myself. Shock, congratulations. You got it, Sean. It's a killer cover. That's one of the, I think, 60 Russell Black covers we've got at Scout. Yeah, I did write and co-create this one here. Sam was talking about. Omega Gang? Let me check for you, Tebs. I think yes on Omega Gang. I think no. I don't know. Let me check. I think maybe.
As I watched him on the stage, my hands were clenched in fists of rage. No angel born in hell could break that Satan spell. And as the flames climbed high into the night, to the light, the sacrificial rite, I saw Satan laughing with delight. Today, the music died. He was singing bye, bye, Miss American Pie. Drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. And good old boys were drinking whiskey and rye, singing, this will be the day that I die. This will be the day that I die. I met a girl who sang blues, and I asked her for some happy news. She just smiled and turned away.
Here's a Bones of the Gods number 4 tab. So far, that's all I've been able to find for you. Yeah, the finish in the Sam trade is nice. It's like rubber matte finish. It's good. Most of the newer trades seem to have that finish.
Now that I know you're waiting, I can't take my time. I mean, it's not like I can't do anything else while
Here we go.
I'm stopping you from working. That's what you're telling me. Take it as you must. I will put a flame under your butt if you need it. All right.
I can see that, yeah. I don't usually put trades in bags. Guess I wouldn't have thought about that. But that's true, yeah. That would be a bit of an issue. They feel weird to sign that texture, but they do sign like the ink absorbs into them fine. But it feels a lot different than normal cover design. Congratulations, Steps. Yeah. I don't know how well a glass Sam would do anymore. And the glasses are ideally the newer ones. It'd be cool to look at though. So actually, like I would imagine the same cover as the glass cover or the metal cover. We put that on glass with the Sam logo in the foreground, like of the glass, but then in the background of the glass have the Sam jumping through. That looked really nice. Yeah, 3 buyers are. I'd get one, and then Mog would have to come to my house and kill me to take it again, and it'd be a whole thing. I guess he could die. Maybe he could just wait, and instead of just taking my metal and then taking a glass, if there ever were one, he could just wait and get them both at the same time, and only have to kill me once.
we're descending into old time memory of a day when wood was wooden, silver, gold was gold, sweet home was home. So you say you got a wood stove in your second home, runs on gas but looks like oak. Hell, it even gives off smoke and glowing embers. There's a quilt hung on the wall, reads Home Sweet Home, below some wise words from Thoreau. And they call me a throwback when I cry, remember, come sit down. We're lamenting about yesterday's sad ending, about the water in your whiskey. The brass passed off as gold, another round. We're descending into old time memory of a day when gold was wooden, silver, gold.
A Death Comes to the Toy Maker variant cover. Shock and delete.
Son, these tools are artifacts, endangered species left its tracks. Lock me up behind plastic glass in the city. There's no going back for me. This antique's rustic eulogy shall be sold as folk artistry. Such a pity.
Congratulations, Shock.
Understand why they are long to use those hands.
Hope you enjoy it.
Build a state that will always stand in old-time country, but settle for our white rooms and hollow doors, paper ceilings, padded floors, luxury boxes where you're stored in what was country. Come sit down, we're lamenting about yesterday's sad ending, about the water in me whiskey. The brass passed off as gold, another round. We're descending into old time memory of a day when wood was wooden, silver, gold was gold. Another round. We're lamenting about yesterday's sad ending, about the water in me whiskey. The brass passed off as gold. Another round. We're descending into old time memory. Of a day when wood was wooden, silver, gold was gold, sweet home was home.
Other Junction Jones presswork.
Upon a forgotten mountaintop, lay garden, untended and dry. 'Twas a yard that the children's feet running for.
Welcome back, Fox.
Taught our children how to fly. Within a simple cabin, untouched by industrial hands, sat the aged mother in her home. You can't escape the picture frames, there's too many, she said. You keep me from being alone. Yeah.
It is the third all day in a row. It is my last all day until next Tuesday. But Alan will be here on Saturday. As always, any requests, let me know. You do not have a ton of time more to get them in. I'll be here for like 20 more minutes. Before I am out of here.
These are the stories that this mother spoke to me as I brought her garden back to grow. I was rewarded with warm meals, has never seen heard. Some call it poverty, but they'll never know. She said all I got for stories is this old guitar. My crops have all come and gone away. I got a head full of recipes, attached it to the taste, and I like it to wake up and greet the day.
Phantom Legendary, sure thing.
Jesus, when I feel time is right, singing I'm the richest I'll ever be. I embrace the world I have all around me. So sing a dying song and slap your knee. Have a taste of true anarchy. Yeah, anarchy. Hey.
Here's that Phantom Legendary Edition. Again, if you don't know, Legendary Editions are 11 by 17, actual original art size. And they are beautiful. I treasure them all. Maybe a little peeksy. I love them dearly. Shock takes it. I really do love these Shock. I hope you like it. You got it. Happy to grab it.
You know the pastor in The Walking Dead? The one who's gonna about to go crazy? The black guy, the pastor?
Yeah.
He's this guy. He's the, yeah,
Oh,
he's
that's
in this.
right.
Yeah. I saw him, I was like, wait,
That's
you're
right.
supposed to be going crazy right now.
Well, you know what? Let him do it.
Yeah, bug. You know, I can't remember a lot.
Appreciate the tip, Shock. Thank you for that.
We've seen further in the episode besides
Greatly appreciate
Greg
that.
going down, is
It's very
Eugene
kind of you.
with making the bullets at some point for Negan. He ends up blowing up. He finally is brave and sacrifices himself.
Stuff re-revealing stuff with throat slit and that. Like this is one time where my shitty memory is actually helping me. Is that I'm watching it anew.
Of course, Shock. I'm happy to be here. I enjoy doing
I
this.
remember everything else so far.
These are fun to do. I like being here. Like I said before, it can feel like weirdly isolating or something to make things and then never talk to anybody who ever reads the thing you make. So it's cool to be on here and get to see people like interacting with comics in a cool way, you know, and like being genuinely excited to see them. This is a cool one. Another Junction Jones number 2. I need to read number 2. I haven't read number 2 yet. But I enjoyed 1. It is true, not Carl. There's no qualifiers for them, you know? They just do. Oh, come on in, Zaleef. You're joining just in time for almost the end. Like 15 more minutes. Ish. You ever read Ender's Game, Trevor?
No.
Starship Troopers makes me think of it in like a. It's not the same as Starship Troopers, yeah, but
I saw a preview for the movie with Harrison Ford.
I never saw the movie. I suspect the movie. It's a book where the internal narration is extremely important, and I think that has to be very difficult to adapt to the screen. I haven't seen it, so I don't know if it's any good or not, but the book's really good. There you
Yeah,
go.
they had Morgan Freeman in that Oblivion movie too, and that didn't turn out very good.
I never saw that.
Him and Tom Cruise.
I didn't go narrate anything. Imagine what a birthday gift it'd be to
Took me
have.
30 years to realize that the Jurassic Park guy was his brother.
Really? I didn't know that. Imagine what like a gift it would be to have him like narrate a day of your life. Like for your birthday gift, you don't know what's gonna happen. They just have someone record you for a whole day, and then you just get that.
Is he on? What do they call it?
I know what you're talking about.
The
Cameo.
one that- with Martin,
Oh.
James's buddy. Cameo.
A cameo, yeah. I don't know. I imagine it'd be very expensive for a whole day, but
It should be
worth it.
Even if he just said,
Yeah.
Maybe better is if you narrated our kids' daily activities.
it's flatulating upon a system.
Dad did shoot a fart at her, didn't
Did he like cock the cart fart first like a
I
gun?
had him up. I squeezed his belly.
he? Right in front
Uh-huh.
of Taylor's face.
Another joke from Jones. Mm-hmm. Run this signed Captain Swab #1 variant cover next. That would be very funny. MS. That would be extremely funny. Oh, nice, Carl. I really do like Captain Swab a lot. That first issue, at least, it's all I've read so far, but that first issue was a very, very good issue. probably running a couple more things and then bow out. One of which is the Never Wore Oz #1, double signed. It's the Wicked cover. Thank you, MS. You too. I'm really only just going to be taking care of my dog, who doesn't seem to be sick anymore, and writing script. I don't know what he ate the other day that had such disastrous consequences. He eats anything he finds, so it's impossible to know. But I felt very bad for him. They sure do. Toddlers at least grow out of it. I will give him a hug for you guys, Carl. I promise. I mean, it could have been a lizard. The moment he goes out front, he makes a mad dash for the bush. And the lizards usually make it to the bush before he gets one. I've never seen him get one, but it's possible that he has before. Because if you're not facing him, he can conceal a thing in his mouth for an infinite amount of time, and you don't know. The moment he turns around and looks at you, he tells on himself that he has something in his mouth. He just looks at you, and you can tell. You can tell. He just walks slowly with his tail down but wagging, apologizing. He's still not going to let it go. You have to remove it from his mouth forcibly, but... He's done this with countless of like the little like tiny like balls that palm trees drop. I don't know what they are. So many of those. Like the little like almost like tiny coconuts look like very tiny little like nuts. Right. He puts them in his mouth, and getting them out is interesting because he always jams them so far back that like you're hoping you don't shove it further down his throat to get it.
Virgil does what your dog does when you catch him eating on something. He stops and pretends like he's laying there.
Yeah.
When you're staring at him, and you look away and you're eating and look again.
Hades will try to flip. Once you're close to getting it, he'll flip upside down, which is worse because it's closer to going down his throat.
Right.
And you have to make a mad scramble to grab it. And by that time, your whole hand is covered in spit. Yeah, it's always a fight for it, Carl. It's a damn fight. And they're always so sad and like sorry afterwards, but that doesn't mean they're not going to fight you the very next time.
What's even better is our dog, Virgil, who's the Chihuahua Rat Terrier mix.
Mm-hmm.
If he's in the cage too long, he won't necessarily pee in the cage.
Mm-hmm.
He pees in his food bowl. And his food bowl is one of those ones so they eat slower.
Yeah.
So you don't really see it until you grab it multiple times.
It just brushes off.
And
Yeah.
you have pee poured on you.
I imagine in his little dog brain, it's like, well, I don't want to pee on the floor here. I'll pee in this. It's a way, you know?
Right.
It's in a place. Okay, friends. It was good to see all of you. I hope you have cool nights and nice weekends. I'll see you tomorrow night briefly for 3 short auctions, and then I will not see you again until Tuesday. Sayonara. Fare thee well.